And I'm back for Curse of Strahd. I hope y'all are still here. I just have to switch my mind from being a tiny little elfling ninja into a rather bigger bird drunkard monk. So we'll see. Oh yeah. So it's a face, a cat's face. Lotus. Anyway, I'm gonna join the rest of the party, and I'm gonna let them know that I'm live.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, we are live. By the way.
Oh, there she is. Cool. Awesome.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
So quick recap. You guys left Barovia to pursue the task that was given to you by Bildrath, seeking his long lost equipment gear that he had ordered. That's been lost for multiple weeks, and he sent people from the village, hasn't heard back. You guys traveled there. You realized that the cargo was damaged on the way. Well, the caravan that was carrying the cargo was damaged on the way, not too far from the village. Just basically right near the bridge that crosses Divalis River to Barovia. And turns out that, unfortunately, Ankegs had decided to nest there, and they were probably the ones who attacked the caravan as it passed. The caravan probably resonating, making a lot of noise, and they picked that up from underneath the ground and decided to surface, probably attack the caravan, the drivers, and now the whole caravan was thrown off the bridge into the river, severely damaged, and it seems that the drivers were killed. They're probably the bodies that you guys found in the river still. And then the villagers that came to investigate are some of the mangled corpse that you found on the near the riverbank, and then you also found bodies of undead creatures laying all about, and those were probably ghouls that were attracted by the smell of stench of decay from the bodies in the river and on the riverbank, and those were destroyed by the Ankegs as well. And then you guys arrive. And unlike the other people that traveled here, you guys fared pretty well. You've killed a lot of the Ankegs, but now the problem is the stench of the continuous stench of decay and rotting corpses has attracted more ghouls, and this is where we're at. That's pretty much it. You guys still have to return to Bildrath. You still haven't found the gear yet. It's somewhere in either the caravan or maybe, God forbid, in the water, but it may be in there. Who knows? You haven't found it yet. So, yeah, it's not just you can simply, well, you can run if you want, but no gear. So, if you guys want to come back to return to Bildrath with the gear, you guys are going to have to probably fight off some ghouls. And after that, once you bring back to Bildrath, you guys still have to get ready to leave, and soon, because you guys don't want to be stranded here too long. Nightfall is fast approaching, and you guys never faced a night in Barovia yet. Well, you never camped out in the woods in Barovia at night, but from what you gather, it must be pretty horrifying. So hopefully we don't get to get there. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Everybody's connected to Sirenscape?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, let's get this on the road then. Oh, and the items that I gave you, Steve, they're on your sheet. Just know that you haven't been attuned to any of them yet. So you're going to have to spend an hour per item, at least during a short rest, for example, to attune to them. Yeah. So, yeah, let's do this. Stop the music in here. And we start now. Okay, so I will return immediately to the map, which is right here. And you guys are going to roll me an initiative because we now have a new battle. Let's start. Yeah.
Combat time.
I totally forgot that we killed all these things, and then now we have to redo it.
Yep, unfortunately. Yep.
Roll again.
Let's do. How do I do this?
Oh man. Why-
Oh,
Why
getting those
is it
high
that
rolls.
this is the character that I don't want to go
Yep.
first, but she always goes first?
Okay, for some reason that didn't roll
Oh, she did.
disadvantage.
Okay, sweet.
It didn't.
She's not.
No, okay, it didn't roll disadvantage, so just roll again.
Yeah, take
All
the
right,
worst. I guess.
16 for me.
That's pretty good for rolling
Oh,
disadvantage.
You
I
didn't
forgot
click
to
your
select my
thing.
token. Yeah, I forgot.
No, don't worry about it.
All right, so yeah, but 16 is my initiative.
Gotcha. Here, fixed. Everybody's there? I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I have a map.
So, descending. Boom. Wow, ghouls are first. Oh, wow, that's rare.
Oh, and Irina.
Thank you. Have to
Can't
pull
forget
your
my boo.
Sorry, don't want to forget. I don't intentionally want to forget your boo, but okay. I have to select her first. Where is she? Where is Irina?
She is under the Karen crawler between Sakura
She's right here.
and Talia.
Got
Right
her.
next to me.
Thanks. Got her. Thank you. Where is she? Why does it? Where is she?
Right
I
here?
did roll her.
You don't see her?
No, I'm clicked on her, but she
I
doesn't
see
appear
her
in the.
initiative.
Oh,
I
you
see your
do?
initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
Yeah,
was
it
12
was-
and then you changed it to
it was a
6.
12.
It was 12. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay, my bad. Ooh, me rusty. Wow. Okay. Descending. Okay.
Hi, Rusty.
Do me and Sakura have to roll for who goes first?
Oh yeah,
Off
because you.
dexterity, right?
Yeah, whoever has the highest dexterity.
Okay, so
my
I
dex.
would be going first then, probably.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because your dex is like 1,000, I think.
Damn, we got some high rollers here. Look at this. Oh my god, Sakura, this is high for your standards. Holy moly! Oh my god.
Right.
And then the
Yeah.
ghouls are going first. What the
I
fuck?
know
Yeah,
that's
they're
weird.
pretty far though.
They're far though. Yeah,
They're-
the
they're
idea was
pretty
to give
far
you
from us.
guys. Yeah, I wanted to give you guys the option to run away if that's what you deemed
Oh,
necessary.
we don't run.
You
I don't
better
think
learn
we
to
ever
run. It's
ran.
fucking Ravenloft.
Oh, we did
You'll
run
learn
away
to
from
run
the
in
wolves.
Ravenloft, believe me. Actually, you guys ran already in the past. You ran from a pack of wolves.
Yeah.
Got your
Yeah.
death house, remember?
Yes,
Yeah.
but we kind of,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know, have a first before we ran away. Ah, good times. Good times.
So, okay, here we go. Zombie. Just want to have a look at the. That's not nighttime, it's daytime. Still daytime. There we go. Yeah, this looks good. Audio seems to be working well. Random encounter during the day. Let's
Ain't
go.
that neat?
I'll put that down a bit.
Yeah, I don't hear the other sounds.
Don't. Well, you should hear some sounds. They don't growl all the time. I'll bring the volume of the music down. Is that better?
Yes.
Yep.
Perfect. Alright, let's do this. Ghouls. Where's Irina? Irina's there. Okay. What's the speed on these things? Of course. Okay, so here goes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, Your flying sparrow.
Yep.
Okay, you're dashing. Not getting there yet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're coming. Oh.
Oh lord, they come.
There's one underneath you, Sparrow. And that's it for my ghouls. They just start running towards you as they see live, living flesh. They start salivating, and they hasten their step forward as they hunger for your sweet and tender flesh. After that, we are at Sparrow.
I don't want to go first.
What? Who
No.
doesn't want to go first?
Well, this bird doesn't want to go first.
Why?
Because, let's see.
It's a lot of pressure, man.
She's the kind that doesn't stick around. Like, she needs to hit and run. Essentially.
Yep.
All right. I guess
So
I'll...
gonna need her to go though.
Yeah.
Unless you want to just dodge, and you want to use your action to dodge.
No.
Kind of skip your turn.
I'm not
Okay.
dodging. Yeah, I'm gonna. So I'm gonna drop down to like 5 feet off the ground, so I can still reach
Okay.
the goal, right?
Yep.
Same space though,
Yep.
right?
Okay. Yep.
Then I'm gonna attack it.
You just fly down, basically. Yeah. Like this.
Yeah.
You swoop down.
Does that
Ooh,
hit?
Okay. That's an AC of 13. Let's have a look. That is going to hit.
Oh, okay, good. Very good. I'm gonna use my key. Cause why not?
Okay, so that's what your equal.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So okay. Yeah. Yes, you use key for flurry blows, I suppose. Okay, that's going to hit for 6.
Oh,
Oh, God.
snap! Yes.
Oh, we're starting strong. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh
Okay.
lord.
Kinda
Oh Lord,
low
God have
roll,
mercy
but
on my ghouls.
that works.
1 sec. Oh damn, that's a lot of damage.
So 15, 26 total.
Oh no, that's actually your maximum would have been 12 plus. No, your maximum would have been 6 plus 4, 10. Okay, yeah, so you do beat 10. Okay, we're good. Okay, so wow, yeah, that's
And
that's
I'm gonna fly
do it, eh?
upward. Back to 30 feet.
Rip. Okay,
Oh, good.
so
Well, in
see,
that case-
that's the advantage of going first.
In that
So you
case, I'm
beat
gonna
your
go
wings.
this way. Yeah,
You're gonna go where?
there.
Okay, just remember to modify your distance. Are you back 30 feet in the air?
Yes.
Okay, just make sure. Okay, so you flap your wings down.
Yep.
And you swing your spear. Yep. And do a flurry of punches and kicks. Oh man, that sounded nasty.
Yes,
Here.
it did. Oh my gosh.
Ah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And the ghoul falls to the floor, and then you just swoop back. You push yourself off the ghoul as it falls to the floor, motionless, and you just fly away.
I love that you corrected yourself while Mike was already undead.
Yeah, I know. Super weird. How do you describe that? A zombie, an undead is dead. It's really weird. Anyways, so that's it for you. Great round.
Neat.
Talia, you're up.
Alrighty.
Just a reminder though, you guys did a short rest, but only for hit dice, not for your resources. Okay, just making sure.
Right, it was 10 minutes, right? Not an hour or something like that?
An hour, not an hour. Exactly. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and steady aim. I'm gonna fire at this school right here.
You had your bow out already?
I
Yes, you
I
did.
believe
Yes,
it
you
did.
Yes, you did. You did. Yes.
Alright,
Okay.
so yeah, we're gonna fire at
You're
this, I guess,
targeting.
steady
Sorry, you're
aim.
targeting this one.
Yep, that one.
I just want to see. I think he has cover because of his friend.
Oh, he's got it covered.
I think. Let me draw a line here. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, he's gonna have cover. So if you want, you can target him, but he's gonna have a +2 to EC. I'm just saying. Because
Okay,
his friend's.
Well,
in the
screw
way.
that guy. I want his friend then.
Okay, you'll hit normally then. Yep.
Alright. So rolling normal here.
Ooh, thank God didn't get +2 to EC, eh? Holy moly, that would have missed otherwise. Okay. Me and my fat mouth. Okay, here we go.
9 piercing.
9 piercing. Okay, and then unfortunately that's where you have to stay, right?
Well,
Yeah.
actually, I'm curious. And how big are like these appear to be big bodies? Can I hide by the body?
That's a good question. Yeah, they're large. They're lifeless on the floor. I would, you can't hide, but
Okay.
you would be able to, I'd say, I would allow you to, like, if you move behind it, I could give you some cover if you go prone.
Okay, so I can't
yeah,
like bonus action hide with them. Okay, that's all I want to know.
No, but if you go prone behind them, it would give you like a bonus AC. Although it would only be good versus ranged attacks, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. That's my turn.
But just for a reminder in the future, we could roll that if you guys are comfortable with that. Just know that if you use it, I can use it too.
I'm okay with it.
Okay, that makes sense, right? But you have to get prone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you draw your bow. Let it rip.
Fire!
Man, there's lag with this audio. Why? Jesus Christ, what's going on? So much lag. I swear this arrow is going to be fired at one point. No?
Any arrow, you can do it.
There we go.
You go.
Jesus Christ. Ah, there we go.
Nice.
That's violent. Okay, so that's it for you. You have to end your turn there. Sakura, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move the on.
Yeah, this music's good. It's a dubstep version of the... It's awesome.
Okay, I did that. Alright.
They did dubstep Witcher. Awesome.
Ugh, there's so many of them. Why are there so many?
Because Ravenloft.
I know, right?
Welcome to hell.
Alright, fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna move here, and then... what should I do? What should I do? I'm gonna rage. And...
Oh, she's gonna rage. Okay,
And I'm gonna frenzy,
frenzy.
and
Yes.
so that gets me...
I think now there's no point of you just doing a normal rage anymore. You might as
I know,
well-
like, why? Like, why?
Why would I
unless-
just rage when I can frenzy?
Well, before we had that she had exhaustion after frenzy,
Yeah.
but now I removed that because with the wound
Yeah.
rules, it's just way too much. But yeah, right now you
Oh,
should
my
always
buddy,
rage.
you're probably gonna live to regret that.
I'm gonna make
But I'll
encounters
take it.
harder.
You're gonna regret making me a god.
I might regret this.
I
yes.
hope that hits.
Are you attacking normally or with reckless attack?
This time I'm just attacking with right.
Just normally? Okay, and you're not doing great
Yeah.
weapon mastery. This is just a plain old regular
Correct.
attack. Like, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
just
that will definitely hit. That will definitely hit.
Just a smash and grab. And oh yeah, I gotta make sure that I don't have my things. Okay, yeah. Make sure I don't have my shit on. Oh!
Rolls high to head, rolls low for damage.
Well, you know.
Well,
it
you
is
have a
what it
second
is.
attack. You have a second
Yeah.
attack.
Do it again.
Two other attacks.
Whew.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And come on. Oh, it's better. It's better.
Okay, yeah, that one's
I'll
dead.
take it. I'll
Yeah.
take it.
That's gonna do
Oh,
it.
nice. Nice.
And so, if you still have movement left, you can continue moving, and you can go to another target if you want.
Remy.
Okay. She misbehaving. I will.
She's bringing luck. That's what she's doing.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Kitties.
Yeah, she's
Oh.
not
Places.
finding luck in the sink. She's finding ice cream leftovers.
Yeah, there's probably some heavy cream in there. I'll just stay here.
But you have an extra attack that you haven't used.
No, I did.
Oh no, you don't. You're right. You're frenzied. You use your bonus action. Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, next time I'll have a third attack. Yeah.
There's
At least
always
the player-
next time.
Thank God the players know the rules better than I do. Okay.
I mean,
All right.
usually not.
All right. So basically, what you do is you rage. Your muscle mass expands. You become a bit bigger, and then you charge with murderous fury towards the first school. You swing your axe at it, and you slash it in pieces, and it falls to the ground. That's it.
Slash.
Irina. I don't have a sound effects for Irina, so she's gonna be quick and dirty. What am I gonna do? She is going to move. Yeah, I'm not a super tanky. Good AC though, but I'm not super tanky hit point wise. Let's not get too ballsy. She's going to protect Talia.
Oh.
And ready an attack action if anything comes into within her reach. That's gonna be it for me. Lost door.
Oh boy.
I mean, you guys are already risking your life by bringing her here. Might as well not play her dumb. And get her killed.
Okay.
Hey man, if she's gonna be traveling with us, she's gotta get used to this shit.
Yeah, but still, true. That's a good point.
I am going to.
The fuck out of there.
I'm gonna go up here, and I'm gonna fire an Eldritch Blast. At
Of course you are. Of course you are. Look at you. He loves this spell since he got that invocation.
Power of knockback.
Oh lord.
15 to hit.
That is going to hit. Where's my Aussie?
6 damage,
Okay.
and he is gonna go back 10 feet.
He's gonna go back 10 feet. Poor sucker. So he's pushed away from you. Yeah, okay, so
Probably
5.
right here.
No, as long as he can move in. Yeah, that's fine. You can fire from your square. So yeah, it works. Okay.
Okay, and then can I move and fire my second bolt, or does it have to be at the same location?
Unfortunately, no. It's not like attack. It's not a. Yeah, you have to fire a second bolt.
Okay, yeah.
No, it's
That
part
makes
of the same
sense.
spell. It's
Yeah,
part of the same
it's
spell.
2 beams.
Yeah.
You know, fuck it. Let's hit him again.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Do it again.
Alright. 10 to hit.
That's going to miss.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright.
Sounds good. So as you retreat, you fire 2 Eldritch blasts at that ghoul. 1 hits. And you can see that the force was so impactful that it dislocated one of its shoulders.
You need to add a Wilhelm scream.
I do have that. I do.
No! Ah!
Let's Will.
It's W-I-L.
Yeah. I just have to type it.
There it is.
Just for you. Asking you shall receive. Okay. Hey, this thing is costing me $20 a month. Okay, I gotta justify the subscription.
Damn.
Yeah, it's expensive. All right, Astor, you're done. Ghoul's turn.
Duel.
I did it again. I keep deleting Irina's sheet. Why do I do that? That's why. That's why I keep
Not-
forgetting about
She's not an important character.
it.
Yeah.
Gasp. She didn't do that.
Don't let Strahd hear you. Don't let Strahd hear you.
Don't talk to my girl like that.
Like that.
Strahd just sneezed. Someone's bad mouthing me or my woman. Okay. That's a thing for Japanese. Did you guys know that? If sneezing in Japanese is because somebody's bad mouthing you.
Oh,
It's a
I did
cultural
not
thing.
know
Yeah,
that.
it's funny. Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Yeah.
Well.
Ghoul. Yeah. So think about that stuff whenever you sneeze next time. Huh? Allergy seasons is,
Allergy season, yes. There's a lot of shit talking going on.
or take a reactant and it's gonna shut people up. You know, and talk shit about you. Okay.
Just
All right. So
say, what the
Ghoul.
fuck you think you're doing?
Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna justify my ready action here. So, or can I justify my ready action? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I can justify that shit. Okay, let's do this. So she's gonna let her rip her ready action. Let her rip your rapier, girl. How much did I roll? 16. Oh, why am I rolling with advantage? Oh, that's wrong. I have to redo that. My bad. Yeah, let's do that again. Let's not cheat this time. Ooh, that's gonna miss. That's a shame. That was good damage. Okay, that's going to miss. So she swings her rapier, but unfortunately, the ghoul evades. Then the ghoul will attack her. Ooh, boy. Ghoul. First attack of the night is against Irina. Way to go, Paul. Okay, here goes a...
Oh no.
Let's go with a claw, because that's how they do it. And it's a critical hit. Oh, it's a critical hit. Oh my god. Irina tries to dodge, but unfortunately she gets hit pretty hard. You can hear her scream in agony as her abdomen is slashed open
Oh,
by
dude.
by the claws of the ghoul. So 9 damage to my poor Irina. What's your HP, girl? Yeah, she is definitely bloodied. Half HP. And I'm gonna have to roll a Constitution saving throw. Which is better? Con +2. Oh, it's +2 across the board. Okay. That's great. Let's do a Constitution saving throw. It's gonna be DC 10. She's good, no wounds. So she's just bloodied, but she is really banged up. Okay. That's it for that ghoul. Now, Sakura. This one is gonna move here and attack you.
What did I do
No.
to you?
You just killed his buddy. As if ghouls had friendship. Okay, it's gonna hit you with an 18. Takes 6 slashing damage, and you do a Constitution saving throw. And I have to roll that for Irene too.
I also, is it 6 total? Because I get, since I'm raging, I get half damage on slashing.
Yes, you do. Correct. I won't. Yeah, I'll never do the division for you. I'll let
Okay.
you do the modifications.
What do I need to do? Saving, what saving
Constitution.
throw?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Oh, Irina rolled 21 on her Constitution saving throw. Damn.
Oh god.
Are you
Oh,
fucking me,
fuck.
bro?
Oh man. You and ghouls, man. There's something about you and ghouls, Sakura. I swear to God, I should just send you an army of ghouls that will kill the mighty Sakura. Okay.
Right? Like.
You're paralyzed,
yeah.
unfortunately. You are paralyzed.
Great.
Every
Might be-
time the tank is
Fine.
paralyzed.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't have like a bunch of very squishy, vulnerable people to defend right now. It's fine. Just use my
Are
body
you-
as a shield.
Are you half HP or you're good still?
Oh, I'm still good. I'm
Oh,
not
perfect.
half yet.
Alright, well, that may change right now. Okay.
Whoa!
This one's gonna come and bite at you. And it's gonna have advantage to hit, and if it hits you, it's a critical hit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so she's going to hit you, so it's going to be a crit. So can you take a total of 1 second here? I have to look at damage.
Fucking
Ow.
ghouls, man. Fucking
Ooh.
ghouls.
Slash R.
That just means we gotta hit
2d6.
harder. Them dead for real.
Oh, that's not bad actually. So my total critical hit is 17. 17.
Did you say that's not that bad? Paul, you
Yeah,
dirty
that's
liar.
actually tame. That's very tame. Because I rolled a 4 and a
Oh,
1
yeah.
on my extra dice for the crit. So it's actually not that bad. Yeah. Okay,
And
so yeah.
now I'm bloodied now.
Okay. Yeah, thank God you're raging. Okay, so roll me a Constitution saving
Yeah,
throw.
fucking thank God. Oh, fuck
Oh
off!
Oh shit.
Are you fucking kidding me? Twice in a row? Dude!
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Alright, so you got a wound.
Statistically,
Unfortunately, you have a wound.
statistically, that is highly unlikely. I'm calling shenanigans. Somebody hacked this. The game has been hacked.
It's the Barovia effect. It's what I tell John all the time. He's like,
The
man, my
game
players
has
last
been
game, they were rolling
hacked.
shitty on their healing potions. It was not even funny. He's like, it's the Barovia effect. They have
Fucking
potions.
Barovia.
Yeah, the Barovia. Alright, so
Someone
unfortunately
just come
another...
and push me on top of the ghouls. I'll crush them with my body weight. Just push me over.
Okay, so good news. That's the end of the ghoul's turn. That was a great round for my ghouls, wow. Okay,
Oof,
Spyro, we're back
fuck
at you.
ghouls.
I know. Fuck my
All right, let me get my revenge for my friends. I will
Avenge your
avenge
friends.
you. Let's see.
Yeah, as Sakura is being devoured by this ghoul,
Which
eating through her flesh and scales.
which one's devouring her?
This one.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
This one's eating chunks. Eating
Okay.
chunks.
I'm getting this way.
Avenge
Also,
me.
5 feet up the ground. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
sounds
attack.
good.
And because
Okay.
it's grappled, well, I have advantage
No, it's not grappled, but you're flanking. Critical
Uh,
hit.
oh my god.
Damn!
Critical hit.
Avenge me!
Sparrow pop off.
Using a key, of
Oh.
course. Of course.
I can't say anything, but I'm saying avenge me with my eyes.
I got you, girl.
At least someone's doing damage.
I know, right?
If Sakura
I
dies,
killed one!
There.
if Sakura
You should
dies,
be
Sparrow
avenged.
can't ship him.
And then I fly up 30 feet.
Okay, so wait. You used a key point to do flare blows again, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so just so you know, your last martial arts from flurry of blows can be used on another target if you want, because you knock him down with the first 2 attacks.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Let me move
gonna-
this way first, and then I'll do it. Then it took 9.
1 sec. You were 5 away from the ground.
Yes.
Oh, you
5
stay
away.
5. Okay, you stay. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. So then that's going to be a hit. 9 bludgeoning damage.
And then, let me see. Did I fly up or? You know what? I'm gonna stay here 5 feet off the ground because Sakura's next.
Okay, just changed your
Yes.
box
Right.
thing.
I forgot.
Okay, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Just so I remember. So you where is your stuff? Oh yeah. So you fly down and you stab. Do a couple punches. Then go to the next one, and as the first ghoul falls, you go to the next one and kick it. And after that, we are done. For Sparrow's turn. Talia, you're up.
I'm dropping the bow. I'm taking my rapier back.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5, 10, 15. Get behind Mr. Ghoul here.
Okay,
And
so you
I'm
drop your bow. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
take-
you got your rapier. Yeah, okay.
take the rapier back, and I'm going to stab it with booming bladed rapier.
Okay.
And I Do I get my sneak attack? Yeah, I get my sneak attack because Irina's adjacent, right?
Correct. Correct. The only time you don't get sneak attack is if you have disadvantage on your attack roll. But right now, since you're flanking, it cancels the disadvantage. You're attacking
Yep.
normally. So, and you have an enemy adjacent, your friend, an ally adjacent, so you're good. You don't have advantage, but you will get your sneak. Ooh, and who needs advantage when you're rolling this well? Okay.
That must be
Very good.
fucking nice.
And wow, that's an awful sneak attack roll, but that's 14 damage.
Yeah.
What the fuck? A 1 and a 2? Oh my god, yeah, that is awesome.
Shit sneak attack roll. And then
Avenge me!
and then that's 6 damage from the initial hit of booming blade, so that's
Yeah.
20
Alright,
damage.
Avenge Irina!
That's very good. So, yeah, this thing is bloody. It's half HP. Not that it matters. Undead. Okay. So, yeah, cool, good stuff. So you drop your bow as Irina gets slashed. Her abdomen gets slashed open. She's putting compression on that wound that's bleeding profusely. You drop your bow, and immediately react. Grab your rapier that was stabbed to the ground rather, and roll behind the ghoul and stab it from behind. It didn't even have time to react. And yeah, you pierce through its neck, and it's having a hard time moving around. But it definitely turns its head towards the direction. So yeah, this is your turn. Yeah, there's your slash. And that's it. Great round, great round. I'm just gonna put a blue on him to signal that he's affected by Blooming Blade. Okay. And now we're at Sakra's turn. You're paralyzed, my dear, so you have to do a saving throw.
Yeah.
Do a Constitution saving throw.
If I get a fucking... Thank God, at least it's not a fucking 1, I swear to God.
You're no longer
Close to 1.
you're no longer paralyzed. So you're finally
Yay.
able to flex your muscles and start moving your limbs, and you're good.
Do I get an actual turn, or is that my turn?
No, that's the end of your turn, unfortunately. That's what sucks about paralysis.
Sucks.
Irina is going to attack the ghoul. Hopefully she doesn't miss this time around. Gets flanking now, it's advantage. She should be able to hit this. Come on. Yeah, she swings her rapier, does 10 damage, which kills the ghoul. Boom. Ooh, heavy metal version of steel for humans. Okay. Alright, so that's it for Irina. She is going to steal her hand around her abdomen. She's going to move here. in major pain. That's it for Irina. I'll store you up.
Ooh. Alright.
There's still this one left.
Yep. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something a little bit different here. Sacred Flame.
Okay, but you know, I'm not sure if the reason you're doing this, but an ally doesn't give cover to a target. An enemy does, but not an ally. So just so you know.
I wasn't worried about that.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so you cast Sacred Flame. How much damage? I don't have to do her.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do a saving throw. Okay. Where's my ghoul? Okay. Dexterity. Hey, better than zombies at least. No, not with advantage. Fuck. I did it again. There we go.
Oops. I did it again.
Did I do that?
Yeah, I failed my saving throw, so I do not get out of the way.
Alright, 7 radiant damage.
7 radiant. So mean. 7. All right, you channel the divine energy of your patron, and a column of radiant energy falls from falls on the ghoul from the sky, burning its flesh. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Okay, and then after that, yeah, there you go. Ghoul's turn. Yeah, that's all that's left. Here, I'll attack you, Sparrow, out of principle. The zombie the
No.
ghoul reacts to the
Okay.
the
Yes.
the beating you just
I
gave it.
can't see.
I
I
should have
can't
flown
see
away.
Sparrow's health bar. I can see everyone else's health bar, but not
Yeah,
hers.
I can't see sparrows either.
Can't see
Oh,
that? I can see it.
Nope. Oh.
see. Do you see it now?
Is that because she's
I do.
yeah? I was
Now
gonna say,
you
is
do?
that because she's secretly I don't know,
An
immortal or
NPC.
something?
She's my NPC. She's secretly an evil character. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's the intruder in the party. Yeah.
Okay.
Strahd's other wife. Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah, there you
no,
go.
no, no,
Oh no.
If anyone is at risk of being that, it's me.
So just to make sure everybody sees her health bar now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah. It was. Yeah. I forgot to click an option. Okay. So yeah, a Google attacks Sparrow. Tries to claw at you, Sparrow. No, it's gonna miss you. 10 to hit. Swing and a miss. You easily, deftly. It's
Huzzah.
just too confusing for the ghoul to hit.
Hmm?
So you're moving and all, and twisting and dodging and weaving in all directions. The ghoul just can't get its hands on you. And that's it for my ghoul.
Get back here!
Sparrow. Well, it's time for payback, I guess.
Yeah.
Make it sorry for missing.
Oh yeah. Yes. Well.
Oh yes. 5 piercing damage. Okay. Very good. So you stab your eagle in its face. It's somehow still standing. Oh, no.
The last one, right?
Yeah. Your eagle is like deep into its skull, but it's still moving somehow.
Right, flurry blows.
And that's gonna hit. Oh wait. You don't have to do flare blows yet. So that's your second. Are you doing your second attack with your spear?
No.
Remember, you have 2 attacks
it's
with your
more shot.
spear.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
You've been.
Here's my
Let's save your key
second.
points. Why don't we?
Yeah. Here's my second equal.
Okay. So
So
you
7.
stab it in the head. Okay. That's gonna hit for another 7. And that's gonna do it. There you go. Don't have to waste all your key points.
Huzzah, thanks.
I'm just gonna hey, try to play fair.
I had
Oh,
only
Paul,
one left.
Paul, question: did you change the damage roll for my sneak attacks?
No. Yes, it should be at 3d6, no?
I think it's still rolling 2d6. Like I'm hovering over the sneak attack in the thing. It says it's rolling 2d6.
Oh. Okay, I will fix that then. I thought I did change it. My bad. So sorry about that. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. Yeah, I will definitely fix that. It'll take me a second to fix it. Yeah, we definitely want you to be rolling the accurate amount of damage. All right. So Sparrow, you stab it with your spear twice, a couple of times.
Take it.
That was meaty. There we go. Why is it so loud? Oh, it's weird. Okay. And it falls, like you stab it once in the face. It's still moving. You pull your eagle out and you stab it again, and this time with a little leap to add some weight to it, you know? And yeah, you impale its head and it falls to the floor and it stops moving as oozy black blood drips from its head. And that's it. Good job, guys.
Huzzah.
We're gonna go back to gonna change back to the regular audio, which is traveling by day. Svalich Road Day. There we go. And I think I was adding. What was I adding? Yeah, river water. Go. Next stream. I'm gonna put. No, it's not. We're not traveling yet. Put some foggy synths. There we go. Let's change the audio a bit. Okay. Yeah, Sirenscape is slow tonight. Why is it so slow? Okay, that sounds good. Okay, oh yeah, of course. You guys want a battle, so here it goes. Fair. And I'll calculate your XP. XP is a ghoul. Okay. How many of these were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ghouls? Yeah.
You already gave us some
So-
XP for the other dude.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
did. This is just for the ghouls. 1. Bye. So you guys all gain 220 XP
Huzzah.
each. Yeah.
Roll 20. Why are you being weird for me right now?
And I'm gonna go check your sheet real quick. Talia, I'll fix that right now. So you're saying it's the... Oh, I know what happened. I didn't change the... Yeah, I didn't change this. Yeah, I forgot to change this. Okay, 3d6.
Let's just give
Right.
it up for good guy Paul. He added the next level of experience that we need.
Yeah. I just saw that.
Yeah. It was a recurring issue, so I figured now you guys can know. Okay, yeah, there you go. I fixed it. It should be 3d6 now.
All right. And how much XP did we get for this?
220. That music's a little loud. Put it down a bit. There we go. All right. All right, so now what do you guys do? You've just killed a couple of ghouls. Bodies of monsters and undead lying all about. What do you
I'm
do
gonna
now?
go raid that wagon for supplies.
Okay, you can go next to that wagon.
Talia is going to reclaim her bow and rush over to Irina.
Okay. That's good.
I guess I can help. Help Osthor with the wagon.
I'm gonna gather
Okay.
the dead bodies into one pile.
Okay. Where you want to make a pile? Let's make a pile here. Let's do this. I'm gonna draw
Somewhere.
a shape.
Yeah,
Does this here work?
sure.
Okay.
All the bodies. So you can...
Even the large.
Oh no.
pancake?
No. The
Oh,
normal
just the
people
undead?
bodies.
Okay.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Oh.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Oh, you mean the non-monster ones? Oh, okay.
Yes,
I was
the
like, man, she's so
non-monster
nice. She's like Kenshin. She buries everyone, not just the good people.
I
the
am
bad
lawful
people.
neutral, so. But
Okay.
yes.
Okay, so we'll bring. Oh, these in which layer are they? They're in the map layer. You're making me press buttons, Dana.
Sorry. Just
God, you're
put-
making the DM work?
you don't really have to do that. Just put that. Yep.
Fuck! I just fucked it up. Oh my god.
Control Z.
Control Z.
Quick.
Control Z.
Two.
The map shifted. So which layer is this one in? God damn it. GM layer?
How many layers deep are we?
Oh, this one was in
Let's
GM
just-
layer, so you
let's
guys never
just
actually
say that
saw it?
it's- Yeah,
Oh
we
my
didn't see
God.
that one.
Gee, okay.
Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. Okay, there you go.
Well,
What did we
let's
not
just say
see?
the body on the right, it looks like it's burned or something.
This one?
No, no, no. The one that you just.
Oh yeah, no, actually, you guys should not. Yeah, there's a reason why this one wasn't supposed to be there. But yeah, it's in the water. No, it's supposed to be there.
If I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
see it,
okay.
I'm
Now
gonna
this
take it.
body. Yeah, no, you guys can see this body. Yes, you guys can see this body. I'll just make it visible. It was supposed to be visible this whole time. I'm sorry. I'll put it in the map layer. Oh, yeah, no, you want to move it there, right? Okay. Shit. Okay, let's move it here. Okay, so you move it there. I'll explain what the difference with this body is in a second.
Okay.
I'll just want to grab the other bodies. Where are the other bodies?
Interesting.
Ah, there they are. Oh, it's in the map. Okay. Boom. Map. There we go. And you guys are all going to be in the token layer. Token layer. Where are you? Token layer. And you are in layer. There we go. And let's go back to token layer, everybody. There we go. Okay. Yes, okay, so you put all the bodies there. Okay. I guess Talia and Irina, I'll do you two now because you do, well, I mean, you could probably do more than just, get together. The others are doing things that take a bit more time. So you reach Irina, you can see her, she's breathing heavily and she has her hand up against her abdomen and she's laying on a rock here and she's laying back and you can see she's in pain. And she's looking at her wound and she's trying to apply pressure. And she says, hey, happy to see you're all right.
What'd you say?
Happy to see you are all right, she says.
You've looked better.
Look who's talking.
Here, drink this, and I give her a potion of healing.
Oh, wow. She thanks you. Thank you. I'm gonna roll that. Slash R. Oop, nope, not the supreme healing. 2, 3, 4. +2. Boom. Let's see if I roll shitty too. Oh no, I roll nice because I'm an NPC. Okay, man, that's 9 hit points. I'll take it.
NPC privileges?
It appears like +9. What's her total HP? Yeah, okay. She's no longer bloodied. She thanks you very much. Okay. And okay, so yeah, it takes a bit of time to do that, I guess. The chatter and the potion. Sakura and Astor, you guys can help each other. So whoever wants to do an investigation check can go ahead. But you're searching the wagon. Is that what you're both doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'd say yeah.
Investigation check.
Yeah, it's an intelligence investigation.
Okay. With advantage.
Well, whoever leads the investigation rolls with advantage. Yes.
Okay. I will.
13. Okay, 13. It's not. Thank God for advantage. Eh? 2 brains are better than 1. Okay. So you guys find there's a wooden box. You go through most of. I mean, there's not much in this small cart. But there is a wooden box that's kind of also serves as a bench that you can sit on, right? So you open like a rusty metal clip, and inside, well, once you turn that clip, you can open the box, and inside are like a couple of belt pouches. And what do you guys do?
There's bell pouches.
Yeah, there's 2 belt pouches in that box.
I will take the 2 bell pouches.
Okay.
Look in there.
All right. The bell pouches are obviously wet. The caravan's been underwater for quite some time, right? But if you look into the bell pouches, you find the following. And you can roll these for me if you want. You roll me 6d10s. That's a number of gold pieces you find.
60.
Yes, 6d10.
Let's see if I do this right. Uh,
That's a lot of dice.
yeah. 31 total.
Okay, so 31 gold pieces. That's what you find
Nice.
in there, as well as some silver pieces. Roll 1d100 for me. That's the number of silver pieces you find.
1d100. Oops.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
no,
works.
okay.
68
okay, I see
silver
what
pieces.
happened.
Yeah,
Okay.
68 silver pieces.
Money.
And 4d12 copper pieces.
4.
Okay, so that's the number of copper pieces you have. 26.
Cool.
We got some
Um,
money.
Other thing is, you notice there's a left crumbled wet letter rather that's in that bell pouch, but I mean you can't. It's crumbling in your hands as you. It's like already all mashed up with the coins and all that. It's unreadable. But there was some sort of a letter or scroll in there initially, but due to overexposure to water, it's no longer readable. That's all there is in that belt pouch. And if you want, Oscar can look at the other belt pouch if he wants. Is he there or?
I mean, yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to look into the other belt pouch?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a d4 for me.
E4.
Just a d4. 2. So you find 2 healing potions.
Oh, cool.
Then roll me a d2.
A D2?
Yeah. There is such a thing.
Wait,
There's
what?
a D. There's a D. Everything.
Isn't that just a fucking coin?
Everything
but-
is the D.
Roll a
What the-
d2. The
There's
roll
not a
20 is gonna.
D2.
Yeah.
Roll 20
What's
will
the
accept.
What's the code? Like, is it?
/R
Yeah, there's-
space 1d2. 1d2.
Yeah, it doesn't have it in the like drop down or like on the dice roller.
So
Oh.
/R and space 1d2. There you go.
Okay. Yeah.
You rolled
it
a
just
1.
doesn't have it in the little roll thingy.
So you have 1 vial of holy water.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Yay, we need that shit.
And you also find 2 whetstones, 4 water skins, 1 holy symbol of the Morning Lord, one healer's kit,
You have all this written down.
I do, yeah.
Neat. Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm adding some of it to my sheets.
Here, I'll
You
put it
wanna-
in
This
here.
is yours, so.
Copy pasted in the
Yeah. Cool.
There
thread
cool.
that we used to have. to make it
Well, yeah,
easier.
I can put it in both. Yeah, I'll put it in the Yeah, I can put it in the heroes cost. I'll put it in Curse of Strahd. There we go. There you go. Just make sure. But I also put it in the roll 20, so. Yeah, so you guys find water skins, 1 holy symbol, 1 healer's kit.
extra backpack.
3 bedrolls, 1 tent. And yes, 1 backpack.
Cool, cool, cool.
And that's pretty much it for now.
And there's nothing else in the caravan. Like there's no other.
Nope, that's all you guys
Is there
found.
anything else in that chest?
That's all there was in the
Can we-
chest.
Is it still in the water, or did we drag it to shore? I can't remember.
You dragged the caravan to shore, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so it's already. Is there? Can we look around in the water, like where the caravan was, to see if there's anything that fell out? Like
Yeah,
any.
you can do. Yeah, if you want to go into the water and have a look, you can definitely do that.
Yeah.
So where you want to go and look?
Where was the caravan? I don't remember.
Caravan was like somewhere here.
Okay, so yeah, I'll look. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, there I am. So yeah, I'll just go like approximately here. We'll say.
Okay. I'll get the sparrow, but after that, I'll have you roll a perception check, and
Okay.
I'll just do sparrow first, and then everybody else will have another round of things they can do. Sparrow, so you wanted to examine the corpses. You finished piling all the corpses there.
Yeah. I do want to take like anything that tells me who their families are, or something like a picture or some a memento or whatever. Like some-
Okay. Yeah.
Personal artifacts.
Yeah, that. Thanks.
I mean, a lot of these people don't have much. Barovians don't have much. They're very poor people, generally. But one of the individuals has a ring. So, let's say this dude here has a ring. So you find a copper ring.
That's
A
it.
very bland, very normal band made of copper. Nothing fancy.
There's no
The
writing
other
on
bodies don't. Nope. It's just it. No, it seems it looks kind of
it. Unique.
it seems
something?
to not unique. I would say no, but it definitely it does have some wear on it. So maybe it's been passed down multiple generations, but there's otherwise nothing unusual or spectacular about this
Okay.
particular band. It's just a pretty old, simple band of copper. Yeah. And there's nothing to identify these people by. It's not like they have, identification papers on them or anything. So
Right.
unfortunately,
No driver's licenses.
you do notice that this body though is very different from the others.
Okay. How so?
It's far more decomposed, and the reason why it's on shore is because that's the body you guys pulled from the shore. Remember, Talia and Irina pulled. That's the body. I just forgot to put him in the token layer, but that's the body that they pulled. And yeah, you notice that this body has been underwater for a considerable amount of time, and you notice that the body was definitely charred. Now that you have a good close look at it, and water has dried a bit on it, its flesh has been charred by some form of acid, so which would indicate that yes, the caravan these were likely the people who drove the caravan or were guarding the caravan, and it was attacked by ankegs, and that's why it veered off and fell into the river. So this all makes sense now. It just so happened that ankegs decided to nest here, and the caravan passed on their territory, and they felt like, well, food, and they attacked. And that's it. Just another sad day in Barovia. So I'll go. Is there anything else you wanted to know about the bodies, or you want to do with the bodies before I go to everybody else again?
We have a shovel, don't we? I think we have, right?
I don't know if that would be
Let
in your
me
sheets.
look.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't have one on my sheet.
Are you talking about the metaphorical shovel, which is Eldritch
might
Blast?
have a-
I mean, if
Yeah, I might have.
I guess we
Can
could do
always
that
just Eldritch
too.
Blast the hole.
So I look at
I
Astor.
don't think you guys ever dig an actual hole with a
I
shovel.
think we did
Really?
at the last
Oh, I don't think.
grave. I think we did.
But I think we found one. I think there was like a shovel nearby or something.
Yeah, something like that.
I think there-
Maybe it was near the well or something. Maybe I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, anyway.
Well, if you guys have
okay.
a will, if you guys have a shovel, you can go ahead and do your thing. But
I'm just gonna
it would
look
be
at
on your sheet.
Astor. Ask him to. Can you make a grave, please?
What?
A very, very big grave this time that fits all these people.
I was actually gonna get in the water and look for stuff.
I'll help you look after that.
Okay. So what does everybody do?
I'll dig a giant hole.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna do holes. Sakura, what are you doing? Going into the water?
Yeah, I'm stomping around in the water.
What exactly? How do you search in the water? Do you go underwater? What do you do? You're searching with your hand.
How
feeling
deep
for
is
things?
the water that I'm in?
The water's relatively deep. Sorry, shallow.
Is it-
It's shallow.
Is it gross and like murky looking, like it looks like on screen, or is it like
I'd
what's the
say on screen.
visibility?
No, on screen it's fairly accurate. You can see through it a bit.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. you can see
So yeah,
through
I'm
it.
just gonna kind of like look through, see if I can see anything or like feel anything. Just kind of walk around in like a grid, just to kind of poke around.
Okay. What's your passive? Oh, okay. It's actually not bad. Yeah.
Not terrible.
So you're searching around, but then as you come closer to this body, you notice that this body is like protruding out of the water, but
Ew.
which is kind of a little weird because I mean it's not that big of a body. It should be sinking in the floor. It should be like deeper into the water. So you think that maybe there's something underneath the body, but you can't see because it's being concealed by the body.
Yeah.
So you notice that.
Is it a human body or?
Yeah, it's a human body, and I don't think you see it right. Sorry, it's right here. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, forgot it.
It looks similar to that other body. That
Yeah,
is
it's
that
obviously the
intentional
other.
or?
Yeah, it's the other driver or the other person who was driving the caravan, yeah, or was guarding the
Okay,
caravan.
the super gross one. Okay, then I guess I will be nice and take this body to. I'm going to call for someone else to come help me because I don't want to drag the body out and then potentially, like, if there's something there, like, lose track of where it is or whatever. So,
Okay, so what is it exactly you ask someone?
I'm gonna be like, someone come help me move this gross dead body.
Okay.
I need a big strong man.
I believe
big
Sparrow and
strong man to move
Oscar
this.
are keep high, so I will come and assist and let Irina rest.
Okay. Irina tells you to go. She's fine. She just needs to catch her breath.
Into the water we go.
The water's cold.
Hope you got your floaties.
Yeah. The water's cold. It's like fall, right? It's fall season in Barovia right
Oh,
now.
fun.
Yeah, it's cold. It will be snowing soon, eventually. So fun. Yeah, frostbites. So yeah, but otherwise, the water's kind of clear. I mean, you can see quite well through the water and through the surface. So you guys head to the body. And this. Ostor, you gonna do an Eldritch Blast for me? How many do you do? You do one? Start with one.
Probably like, I don't know, 5?
And you blast the floor a couple of times.
Yeah, let's roll a couple damage.
So I'll start blasting.
Well,
Anyway,
That's quite,
started
that's quite
blasting.
funny.
And what does Sparrow do in the meantime? She just waits for the to be
oh
buried.
Jesus Christ! Why am I rolling so good?
Why am I rolling good now?
Right?
You're
I'm
attacking.
not killing anything.
He's attacking
Welcome to the
Barovia.
jungle, baby. Right?
You're attacking Barovia. You're hurting Strahd because he's the land.
27 damage.
Every time we
Nice.
Eldritch Blast the ground, we weaken him.
He sneezes.
That could be something funny like, I am the land. So he. Okay, let's test that theory. I fire at the floor.
we Eldritch Blast the ground, he gets an itch.
Exactly. Okay, so you start blasting, trying to create. You blast these what, 5 graves or 4 graves? Yeah, a couple of graves, anyways.
I think
You
she
start
wanted just
creating-
one big grave.
Oh, it's a mass grave we're doing.
Yeah,
We're
mass
doing-
grave.
We're going Russia style. Okay, I gotcha. All right. So yeah, you start blasting this massive grave or crater in the floor. What do you do, Sparrow, while this is happening?
He twiddles her fingers and go, yes. Yeah.
I'm just gonna meditate.
Oh, cool. So you go on the floor and start meditating. Okay. So you kneel to the floor and start meditating. But right shortly after the blasts on the ground are done, as soon as the grave is dug, rather, Rufus, you hear him react.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
That's never a good sign.
No.
Our Lord is marking.
And the floor starts shaking.
Yo.
Okay.
How are we gonna fly up
Um,
real fast?
Swear to God.
And it seems like
What just happened? What just
oh,
happened?
I swear to God. What's going on?
I think we might be fighting more of these things. There's another one.
Where? What?
Wait,
Huh?
what if it's like just a little baby one?
so. It seems you've attracted the attention of 2 more of these.
Why did we have to dig a grave?
Damn it, Storyford! Why did you have to blast so
Oh.
much? You did so many blasts!
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Storyford! This is your
Irina.
fault. This is your fault. Damn it!
This is a nest after all.
Oh my
God.
gosh. You.
Oh my God.
None of you stop me.
I encourage
It's still your
you.
fault.
Actually, you know what? I'm
Why
gonna add a
just-
couple more. No,
This
these
is
things are mad.
Tony.
These things are mad. So
Well, you're
many.
blasting the
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God.
What?
Okay,
God
let's
damn it,
run.
Steven.
Let
I think
us
it's time
run
to go.
back. Let's go. I just fly up. Oh my gosh, the panic.
What
There
is
we go.
going on?
We need
All
to
of these.
go.
We're in the water.
All right, so I
Just
guess
cross
we're
the
rolling
river,
initiative.
you'll be
Megan,
fine.
we're rolling
Oh
initiative.
my God.
God
God damn it, Steven.
That wasn't my fault.
You blew the
blasted
grave.
5 times.
Well, technically it is, but it wasn't your
It's
idea. I know
everyone's.
what you mean.
Yeah.
I
my gosh.
expressed hesitation and no one stood up for me.
Oh, yep. Yeah, there we go. Let's
God.
run for it.
Man.
We get an extra round, right, before them?
Ew.
No.
Why is that?
Here dice.
This
Oh
still,
wait, this is
this
not
still
done very
isn't
well.
rolling my initiative with disadvantage. It could be worse.
Oh, it's
Okay, it's
actually
11.
better.
But I take the 11 because disadvantage.
Yeah, cross the river. Let's go. Just cross the river. Just run
Can
for
we?
it. Swim for it.
I don't know if I can swim.
All right.
You're already
This
in the middle of the
is-
water. You're gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be fine with half my movement speed already. Now I'm in the water.
Right.
This is awesome. Pancake battle. I didn't think I was gonna play this twice, but hey, surprise!
We were hoping you would play that twice.
Pudding. All right, Sparrow, you're up.
Blame me.
You did too
You're
much
first.
blasting.
I'm up.
Yep, you're up.
Irina initiative.
Back in combat. Oh, Irina. You're right.
Oh my girl.
Perfect.
So was
Okay.
I right, dude? Does the net 20 give us a surprise round?
What? No, it doesn't.
It doesn't? Okay.
No.
Alright. I'm going to fly up right above Irina.
Okay.
And then drop her a rope. And I tell her, grab on.
You could just grab her if you want instead.
Oh, can I do that? Okay, I'm gonna grab her.
I mean, I will encourage people to use their gear, but I mean, in this case, you don't really have to. It's actually, by the time you take the rope out, and you're gonna have to lift her anyways. So
Yeah.
Might as well just grab her.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get hit to the water with her.
Okay. Okay.
We're
I'm gonna
flying
put
high,
her-
so we're about,
Yep.
10, 15, 20 feet. If I can, higher. What's the highest I can go with her?
How high is what? Sorry.
What's the highest, like in flight, can I go with her in my arms?
Oh, I think it was 90 feet. I said last game. Yeah, 90 feet.
Oh, I can? Okay, well, let's,
Well, that's as high as the mist. But before you hit some a wall of mist, right? So it's 90
right,
feet.
right. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go 50 or 30 feet up.
Okay. Mark it on your map, and that's it.
Let's
So
make it 35
you
because she's like
move-
5 feet tall.
Okay.
Right? Something like that.
Gotcha. Come on.
And then I scream back,
Right, so
come
you
on,
fly
Astor.
towards.
Let's go.
So you fly towards Irina. You pick her up with your action, grapple her basically, but she doesn't resist. So then you carry her. I will though. I think it would be smart for you to be at half movement though, because you'll have to lift her plus what she's wearing. I'll allow you to be. You'll be encumbered, so you'll be at half movement
Okay,
while
so
you carry her.
is 60. I got 60 flight. I guess I'll just stop there at 30 feet up, or 35
Okay.
feet up. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit. You get back there. I'll put you back in the map later. And for you, my dear, you're encumbered. That's gonna be the encumbered symbol. Okay.
Okay.
We're done. Separate up.
Okay, would I be able to see what this body is on top of, and then also like move?
Yeah. So if you wanna to yeah. So instead you want to look at what's underneath the body. You just want to look at your eyes real quick, or you want to go and grab what's underneath the body.
Well, if I can see what it is, and then am I able to just see like what it is?
Yeah. So you're adjacent. So you
Without,
can
like-
tell that it's something solid, something like rectangular. It seems like a box or some kind.
Okay, then I would like to, if I can grab it and then still move some. Are we supposed to? Are we planning on crossing the river? Is that what you want us to do, Sparrow? The other plan? Or are we gonna go for the river bank?
Hey, what?
Like what? How are we leaving? Are we
Oh,
crossing
across the river. I would think
Y'all
that would be
planning
faster.
to leave me behind?
She yelled at you. She was like, "Oscar,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Get the fuck." Is this? Can I tell how deep the water is? Like, is it the same depth, like all the way, or am I gonna have to swim? Or
Well, for now, as far as you can see, the depth seems to be similar. But I mean, you don't know how deep it could get, right? As you get closer towards the bridge.
but it okay. It's
Yeah, just
okay.
because the
across
bridge-
the river
the
bank,
bridge is-
I think.
The bridge is over there. It could
Okay,
get.
and then but
Across.
it's not. It's only like 20 feet or so to the other side of the bank. Okay. So that's,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if I can pick up whatever that thing is,
Okay.
and
So if you want
then
to grab that, you're gonna have to do a strength check.
Yeah.
Just a regular strength check to pull it out. Because it seems to be jammed in the ground. Plus, you got the weight of the body on top of it, the dead body.
yeah.
So
Okay.
do a
no.
strength. Nope, that's enough. One is the DC.
Oh, good.
So you pull it out, and just remember, when you're raging, you have advantage on all strength checks. I'm just letting you know.
Oh yeah, I had advantage on, but I think
Yeah, sometimes raging is just good to do physical feats, not just hitting things. But
let's just
yeah, just so you know. Yeah, not just smashing. So you try to grab onto something on the box. It's slippery and slimy underwater. The wood's kind of all slimy, but you notice that this box, which now by touching at it, you feel as a chest. You notice that there's like a metal handle on one of its sides that you can latch onto, and you pull on that to lift it out of the ground. And in doing that, you lift it out of the water, and the body falls into the water.
very
now,
good.
yeah.
All right.
Now you have this big brick, this big chest in your hands.
All right.
So-
Then I would like to try to drag it with me to the out of the like on the
Alright,
edge.
so
the-
yeah, go back here. It's going to cost you double movement to get the bank. You can grab Talia because she's not
Okay.
just with you, unless you want to move to her.
I can what, Talia?
If you want to grab Talia, is that what you want to do? You want to grab Talia and bring her to the bank?
I mean, her turn's after mine. She can
Okay.
just follow.
Yeah, okay.
Oh wait, no, she has half movement. So
Yeah.
can I grab her and do the thing? And oh yeah, it's with half because I have 40 feet of movement, so that would still get me to like out of the water, right?
Yeah, just it's
Well, no,
going to
because
be
I'd
10
have to.
feet. Yeah, you have to
Okay.
go back. Yeah, it's going to be 10 feet to get to her, and then you'll have to move. Yeah. But you
Or-
can get to her.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll be mostly out of the water. Okay. So I'll reach out my. I'll go over to Talia and I'll be like, "Oh, Talia, let me help you. I'm big and strong. Glad to see that."
Piggyback ride.
This is gonna
You
be.
got
And then
one
I'll
chest
put
and
me
one.
there, and then That's.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, yeah, sure.
Okay.
So,
So you-
almost out of the water.
You have her in one arm, and you've got us in the other, and you just bolt for the for ground.
The theme to the body stars
Yeah, man,
soundtrack is playing.
We're really leaving Hotdog behind right now, aren't we?
He can run. He's got legs.
Realize
Isn't that
You
what
guys
it's
are
sex around?
joking, but I'm already bloodied, and I'm
he's
after
already
the carrion
bloodied,
crawlers.
and he's already bloodied, and he's the only one close enough.
Did you
They're going
not
to attack.
take any of that into account?
Did. I'm gonna be real honest with you, did not. I did not realize you were bloody.
Actually.
This is
Check the
Talia,
initiative
you're up.
order? Did you even think about that? Like, what happens if I get hit by 4 carrion crawlers? You gonna live through that?
pretty sure every single one of them will be
Kill
able
me,
to
Paul.
reach him.
This is where Ozthor dies.
No. I'm sorry.
The team
I'm
literally abandoned him. After abandoning his familiar, Ozthor does not deserve to live.
You didn't abandon your familiar.
Anyways, let's move on. Talia, what do you do?
Okay,
Shoot a rope to him.
this ain't looking good for you, Osthor. I wish Mage Hand could lift your entire weight, but it can only take like 5 pounds. I wish I could just drag you with Mage Hand.
Yeah,
Have we done a nature check for these things?
yes, you did last fight. Yes. What is it you want to know?
Are there any any kinds of predators that they possibly fear? I know they're massive creatures, but is there anything higher on the food chain that they fear?
Yeah, most likely. You guys didn't roll high enough to know what natural predators these creatures fight. And to be honest, I don't even know myself. But
God? Do they fear God?
I'm sure.
Do they fear Strahd?
I don't
Not
think they
often,
have that
no.
much awareness. Like,
No, they don't.
with
They
that
don't
high
know.
of an intelligence.
No, they're insects.
I tried.
They could. Yeah. You think because they're insects, though. I mean, if something is bigger than them, for sure their instinct of survival should kick in. But they could easily be duped by any form of distraction. They could be duped.
What about a giant Tyrannosaurus Rex?
It doesn't have to be big. It just has to be distracting. I guess is my point.
Yeah, I can't make anything big. All right, actually, no. I'm actually going to help. Actually, should not have gone with Sakura. How far away am I right now? We're pretty far away.
There's a
Okay.
closer one. Oh, no, there's not.
Okay.
Roll an intelligence check, Talia.
Intelligence. Back. It's on the wrong part of my sheet.
Let me know what the
Ooh.
total.
Yeah, 5.
I'll give it.
Like,
have a look at your.
I have an idea, but I'm pretty far away for it to be effective.
Yeah. It is a very limited range, eh? I think we're looking at the same thing here. Yeah, it is limited range.
Besides, what even is my movement in the water? It's already halved to 15.
It's gonna be 5.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 5. Because one thing you could, but I mean, it doesn't have to be. Here's an idea you do get. they do seem to attack. They're carnivores, right? So they would ideally target anything that seems alive, right? So maybe if you created like, I don't know,
Cow?
some a cow or something, maybe they would be interested by that, right? Especially if it's
Yeah.
closer to them than Ostor is. So yeah, that's an idea. It doesn't have to be in range, or I can like next to them, but it could be in range of something
Yeah.
they could reach.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Oscar does have that single cantrip that he can use once a day.
My turn. I mean,
Yeah.
No, and he hasn't. He's not attuned to that item yet.
Oh, gotcha.
No, but I mean, Ben had an idea, Lama had an idea, and I think it's a good one. That's why, even though he didn't technically fail the intelligence check, he had the same idea I had. So, and I think it's a good idea. I think he just thought he had to be in range of the monster, like he had to reach the monster with the spell. He doesn't do that.
Okay.
The spell can manifest in front of the monster as long as it's visible by the monster.
Yeah. It has to be within 30 feet of me, whatever I create.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that has to be about here. Just, I feel like it's too far away and like they won't care about it compared to Ostor, because Ostor's closer. I am far away. I mean, anything's worth a shot here, so... Actually, real fast, how deep is the water?
5 feet.
Okay.
What do you do?
Okay, regardless, I am using Minor Illusion here.
Okay. The spell you grew up with. Hey, it saved you. It saved your life in your story, right? Maybe it'll save his.
And but actually, with the Minor Illusion, could I make it so like it appears like there's a body floating in the water?
Yeah.
All right then.
Does it have to be within 30 feet of you to do minor illusion?
Yeah.
Whatever I cast has to be within 30 feet of me. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you're gonna go ahead and cast Minor Illusion?
Yes, I'll cast Minor Illusion.
Okay, so it's either going to be a sound or something visible that you create. Which is it?
My best bet here is probably right there. So yeah, like right here, I'd create an image of a dead body floating in the water. Actually, no. Wait, they are attracted more to living.
Yeah.
Guys, okay, should have a guy that's like struggling in the water.
Yeah. Like a Barovian. Okay, so where exactly again? Sorry, here?
Let me
Where are you
double
good?
check.
Here?
Let me double check this.
Over there? Okay.
Yeah, right there.
Okay. Put that arrow again.
No.
Perfect. There we go. You make you create the illusion of a Barovian commoner that's struggling in the water. It doesn't make any sound, but it's in the water and it moves as if it was drowning. We'll see what happens. So you cast that spell to make that illusion appear.
I can't for Yastor.
Alright. After that, we are at the Ankegs. Okay. So Ankegs. I'm gonna roll. These three are gonna have to roll. Okay. Slash R 1d6. Under 3, if 3 or lower, it's the commoner. If not, it's Ostor. Okay, this one's gonna go for Ostor. Slash R 1d6.
Oh
Ooh,
my
this one
god.
too. Slash R 1d6.
I've decided.
Okay, this one doesn't. Goes for the commoner. And this one, slash 1d6. Ooh.
I tried, buddy.
Okay.
I think you meant 1 to 3 was Osthor, right?
No, the other. All right, let's do this. Okay. So 1 definitely goes for the commoner. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's their speed? Speed's 30. Yeah, okay. So they can't do more. But unfortunately, this one is going to... Yeah, there are as many of them. They're all going to do the same thing. Okay. Ostor, it's really simple. They're all going to spit at you, so you're going to have to do dexterity saving throws. The only exception is this one that's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So you're going to do 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Here goes. Total love. Sparrow. These two are gonna spit at you. And these are gonna spit at Ostor. So Ostor, do 2 reflex saving throws, dexterity saving throws, and so do you, Sparrow.
Okay. Nice.
That's 1. That's great. And a second one. Wow, both of them. Good job.
Okay.
Ooh, good job. Good job. And the second one. Oh, maybe that one fails. Let's have a look. Everybody succeeds.
Oh, good. I didn't drop Irina.
Hey.
How to roll the damage? I don't know. Okay. Oops. Alright, so the first one is divided by 2, I think. Half as much on a successful save. Okay, good. So the first one is going to be 5 acid damage. Ostor.
What was that?
5 acid damage from the first acid spit. Second one is going to be halved as well. And that's a total of, 5 as well. So a total of 10 damage you get from both acid spits. How much hit point do you have left?
Not much.
But still alive, right?
No wounds.
No wounds, perfect. Roll 2 of those.
Oh.
Because it's 2 separate attacks. DC 10.
Point.
You're good, you're good. Okay. What is that sound? Why does it go out every time? Strange. Strange. I'll fix that later. Okay, and for you, Sparrow, you take 4 acid damage, and then 5 acid damage. So, yeah. So 9 total.
Cool. I still had my
So
10
you-
hit points.
Oh, good. Okay, so the tank eggs all turn in your directions and fire. They spit a line of acid in your directions. You guys all duck or fly to the side and avoid most of it. Ostor's barely hanging on, but somehow is. Alright. So after that, it's Ostor's turn.
You're a survivor, you can do this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do we actually flee, Paul?
You just run, and yeah. You just try to run. I can't tell you more. You just have to try to run.
Okay.
It could devolve into
You can
a skill
dash.
challenge. It could
Right?
Give me
You
1
dash.
second here.
it could turn into a hunt where you guys are like hiding and they try to find you. Multiple ways it could end. Alright, there's a sound effect that's really bugging me. And where is it?
There's the sound of a dog snarling to the wolf.
No, it's not dog.
Or bark.
Okay, no, it's not. It's the sound of the yank egg. Okay, it's just sounds weird, but it's the sound of the yank egg. Okay. Yep, I'm here for you. What are you doing?
Second. Oh, wait, I don't have a spell slot. You know what? I'm just going to dash.
Okay. Dash as far away as you can.
Actually, sorry, my map got weirded out.
You can go. You can
Yeah.
go even though there's no map. You can keep going on solid ground if you want. If that's what you want.
Yeah, sure. Let's keep going on.
You run as far as you can that way. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Let's see here. After that, Irina. Irina sees Astor running. Irina's just going to try to protect herself as much as she can with her rapier. So she's gonna dodge. That's all she can do. You're the one driving this, so he's gonna just follow suit. Not much you can do else.
Not much he can do 35 feet above the ground.
No, you listen. Whoever has you, you listen. Okay. Alright, yeah. So, because you guys all know you're rotten luck with fall damage, right? So Sparrow, you're up.
I'm gonna run the direction where us.
Run or fly?
Fly. In the same
Okay.
height. So I'm
Yeah,
still 35
sounds
feet
good.
up, but in the same.
Gotcha. Alright. Do you dash as well?
Yeah.
Cool. You use a key point to do Step of the Wind to dash again?
Then I'll leave him behind.
Yeah, true. Okay, don't want to go too fast. Okay. You could have moved 120 feet. Think about that.
Yeah.
Even more than that. Okay. That's insane. Okay.
Yeah, just 60 feet.
Sakura. Okay. Sakura's turn.
Oh, before I
This is
leave
Sakura.
the area, I scream at Sakura and Talia. We'll meet you at the other side.
And I'm like, huh? What? The other side of, huh? Got fucking Talia and the damn chest thing. Alright, so I'm gonna, like, however much movement I have to get on the...
Oh no, this won't count as water.
Huh?
This first square doesn't count as water, so you're good.
Okay.
Regular movement.
So I will get some land, and then I guess just move as much as I can north.
Okay. So that was 10 feet. Well, how much movement do you have
Yeah.
left? How much movement do you have
30?
left? 30?
Yeah, 30. Yeah, 30.
Okay. And then you would dash for another 40, so I suppose. So, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. So, I mean, I think at the end of the day, that's everybody, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're going to end that there. The Ankegs do not follow suit. They just wanted you out of their territory, basically. Their nest. So, you guys are good. There we go.
Well, that was
Hopefully
intense.
you have. Hopefully you guys have everything you needed.
Hopefully.
No, let's close these. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. And after all that fun, let's say it starts raining, because
Barovia.
Barovia.
Why not?
Why the fuck not, eh? There we go. Hear some thunder. And it starts raining. Okay, so you guys run as quickly as you can, hoping that none of the Yankegs were following suit. And when you look over your shoulder, I mean, they follow you for a short while, but they quickly give up pursuit and they return to their nest. And maybe after a minute of running, you guys are in the clear. And on each of the sides of the riverbank, you continue on. I'm going to move you guys now to the map. And close this. Alright. Map time. So that was a good fight. It was a good fight, I think.
I wouldn't call that
Run
a fight.
for your lives!
I really wouldn't call that a fight. But yeah,
Alright.
it's like we
So,
just faced a bunch of tonberries.
Guess
So-
who's never digging another grave?
So, given that this place is still potentially dangerous, I've put a marker on the map to remind you.
Don't
This
go
place.
back here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
See,
definitely telling the
there it
village.
is. Okay.
There you
Gotcha.
go. So that was
Here's the
Stay
future
them.
admins.
Stay the fuck away.
3. Okay. So you guys, it takes about a little over an hour to get back to village. You guys get together on the other side of the bridge. Sakura and Talia, it takes you a bit more time to get to the right, because you guys have to cross the whole bridge. But I mean, it doesn't take that much more. Maybe a minute more, and you guys are all together, and you continue the trek forward towards the village. Now I have to roll for a random encounter. That would suck.
Swear to God.
You guys were very unlucky with that fight, because it was only supposed to be Ankegs, and then I rolled an encounter, and I had to put in some extra monsters, which were the ghouls. And then I rolled another encounter, check for another encounter when you did the short rest, and I rolled a 17. So you guys got an encounter there, which was a backup ghouls. And the second row of van kegs was just for fun, more like it's
For
just.
fun,
But
he
you
says.
say
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, you
Oh
guys
no.
did
Is this the consequence of our actions?
exactly. Right.
Oh no.
So, let me just roll. Fuck. Oh, I shouldn't probably whisper this to myself. GM, but I don't think it works anymore. Does it work?
Does it work?
You guys are good. Okay, so, all right. So you reached the village, no problem. And village of Barovia. Come on, load. I want my scenes. Damn it, man. What is wrong with Sirenscape tonight? It's so slow. Is everybody using this trash? Oh my god. Okay. Village. There we go. Roaming Barovia at day. There we go. And Barovia music. Sweet. Alright. Alright, you guys are back at the village. What do you do?
I look for what's his
Boulder
Ismark.
Dash.
Beldrath?
Oh, right. I guess we can go there first, then go to
Uh,
Ismark.
okay, no, you guys can go wherever you want. I mean, I didn't want to force you
Yeah,
guys
we
to
should
go.
probably go to Homeboy. Bismarck.
You go to his mark? Okay, so you guys go
No,
where you
no,
go
not
look.
Bismarck. Can you mute? Sorry, I was standing
Probably,
right next to Stephen, and it
probably
was
resolve our business
creating a
with
lot of echo.
Bill
Yes,
Draft.
with
You're not
no.
muted.
Yeah, we
I'm
should go
confused.
to the
What's happening?
shopkeeper. Sorry, I
Shopkeeper.
was just asking Stephen to mute his mic for once instead of telling him he's muted because I was standing right next to him and it was creating feedback. Yeah, we should probably go to the shopkeep.
Okay. So you guys have been gone for a couple of hours, so I mean, by when you guys takes you about, yes, I said an hour, a little over an hour, plus all the battle, the fighting, and all that. So you guys have been gone for a little under 3 hours, right? So right now it's about close to getting close to 4-ish in the afternoon. And you guys still haven't left yet. And so, yeah, so 4-ish, you guys arrive in the center town square. The everything has been cleaned up. The everything related to this to Kolion's ceremony, the food and everything's been cleaned up. But there's still people in the town square, and they see you all arrive with this chest, right? And the villagers are much more friendly towards you now. They all smile and nod, and when they see you pass, everybody for the most part. I mean, there are some people that are still have their doubts, but most of the villagers are favorable towards you, and they smile and nod when you pass by. And you in the town square, you've got you have Mirabelle that's standing out as she's smoking a pipe, and she waves at you when you arrive when she sees you. um, Waves at you, Ostor, actually. Um, at least you think it's you, unless there's somebody behind you that you're not aware of. Hey, it's Strahd. Okay.
Oh, he's self-absorbed, so he'll wait back. He'll think it's him.
So, what do you guys do? Beldrath is right there. Blood on the Vine is there. You guys still head into the Beldrath Mercantile?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So you guys
dragging the chest covered in blood.
yeah, it's super soaking wet. Yeah, full of slime and algae and all that shit.
Viscera, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so you guys head over to Beldrath. You enter inside. All right. So want to make sure things well placed. Yeah, okay. I won't use the maps. We'll do this theater of the mind for now. It's just going to make things faster.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
but I mean, if you guys want to see Bildraff again, I mean, he's in
No,
your,
that's fine.
yeah. Yeah, it was just for the stream rather, but I mean, I've got him. Here he is. Go players. Boom. You guys should see him now.
I can
There
put
you
him up.
go. Okay. Okay, cool. So, you guys enter, and Bildraff is, as per usual, tending to his wares behind his counter. You guys don't see Periwimple around for now, and you don't hear anybody else in here. But when he opens the door, he says, "Ah, you've made it back. I thought you've left for good. It sure took you a while." Do you
Flicks a
have something
piece
for me?
of giant insect off of my body, and it's like, yeah, we ran into a few friends along the way.
Oh, well, that would make sense given that the people I sent previously never made it back. But it seems you are quite capable, and I never had any doubt.
And unfortunately, it appears as if your, I guess your caravan was stopped along the way and crashed in the water or was driven off the road into the water, and this chest was the only thing that we were able to recover before we got overrun by these giant I don't even know what they were, giant
Man,
burrowing things.
what were they?
Uh,
Acne
and kegs.
and
And
keg.
Acme, our greatest enemy.
It's quite accurate.
and unfortunately, it looks like there were quite a few people that had also come across this caravan, and they also were killed.
Uh-huh. Yes, well, like I said, those were probably the villagers I sent to investigate previously. No surprising. I don't really care about the caravan. It's not really mine. The caravan came from a merchant from the stockyard in Valaki. So I couldn't care less about his caravan. What I care about is what you have in your arms there. Would that be my precious cargo?
I guess so. We found it in the water, so
Okay. And so do you give it to him?
yeah.
Okay. Here's a thing though. You didn't notice this because you just grabbed it out of the water and you ran for your dear life, right? But this thing has a lock on it, and it's locked. And he tells you, "I didn't suppose you have the key by any chance."
I just laugh.
I offer to pick the lock.
Okay, sure. So if you want to pick the lock, you have to do a dexterity, a thieves tool check. So remember your tools. You have the skill there. You just click on it, select dexterity as the stat, and roll the dices.
I'm still rolling with disadvantage. Why did I agree to this?
I don't know. You're doing this to yourself, man.
Disadvantage on thieves tools. Dexterity.
Oh, Paul, on the way
Mhm.
back, can I do Inspiring Leader
13.
and tell
Oh.
everyone their mistakes they made in combat?
You have to wait until you're not traveling to do that. You have to stop traveling. You have to be
Okay.
like, yeah, you have to be like during a short rest or an extended rest. Yeah. Okay. So you pick the lock.
Yay!
And how much did you roll? A 13. What's the DC? Yeah, the thieves check is smaller than the strength check. It's always easier to use thieves tools than forcing a lock open. So you succeed in unlocking it. Yay! So you open the chest. Oh my god, that's way too happy. Oh my god, they need to. They need to make
Oh, that's funny.
more. That's funny. Yeah.
I'm just glad it's not a
Open
mimic.
That would have
Okay.
been hilarious.
Imagine that's the precious cargo. Okay. So inside, there's basically there's like a couple of bell pouches, and inside he opens it, and there's it's a series of different explorers pack, um, and some kind of like fine clothing, I would say, and that's pretty much it. There's nothing much else. But the explorers pack are um, all like tightly bundled together, and there's pretty much everything an explorer would need in there, from wineskin, from warm clothing, blankets, all that stuff. So all bundled together, and he says, "Ah, yes, this is exactly what I needed. I'm extremely low on these. Thank you very much. I'm sure these will fetch a fair price to," and he laughs, "the next group of foolish adventurers that decide to set foot in this realm." And he asks you, "Do you so happen need some of this equipment? I'll sell it to you at a good price."
Hmm. Did he give us back
we're pretty well
everything?
stocked.
Like my pies and all that stuff? He gave it back, right? All of the
No, he did
pies?
not give you the pies back. No, he
Oh,
did
yeah.
not. They're in the other room, but you can go and grab them. He's if you ask about the pies.
Yes, I definitely do. Can I
Okay.
have
Says,
my
well, yes,
pies back?
of course they're yours, by all
Thank you.
means. They could be a little cold. I haven't really warmed them since, well, last night.
That's fine.
Yeah. So, but I mean, he says, sorry, I was kidding. Obviously, if you obviously you're well equipped, I don't think you need any of this. But if there anything you need in my shop, I have weapons mostly. Um, I don't have much more mundane gear, mostly weapons and armor. Um, I also have arrows, darts if you need any. Um, and I have a select few potions if you are interested.
Do you have a silver great axe, perchance?
No, I don't have silvered weapons, unfortunately. Apologies.
Bummer.
My
Probably would
my
come in
wep-
handy in a town like this.
Mhm.
You know, if we could collect silver, we could find somebody who could apply to our weapons.
Do you have any charcoal?
He says no, I don't have that,
Oh.
unfortunately.
What else do
I
you need?
only
Is there something else you can use besides charcoal,
Yeah,
Oscar?
incense and herbs.
Yeah, so he's not an herbalist, so he doesn't carry that kind of stuff. He basically carries any weapons, well, weapons and armors. Um, although he doesn't have all the armor, like you won't be able to buy a plate mail from this guy. But I mean, he's got a breastplate, he's got a scale mail, he's got all the other armors for both men and women. He's got pretty much every weapon in the player's handbook.
Farmers could be
Maybe
a
with
good idea.
What?
what, sorry?
Warmers could be a good idea. We don't know what the weather is like over here. You said warmers, right?
Wait, no. He doesn't have any. Doesn't sell any clothing. He sells armor or weapons.
Oh, I heard
Yeah.
wrong. My bad.
He also sells various ammunitions, arrows, arrows and darts. But he also, like he says, he has a couple of potions that he's willing to sell to you.
What kind of
What potions?
He says, "I have potions of healing for sale, and will apply the discount that I promised you to these."
Has to be
Yeah,
a big
well,
discount. You almost died out there.
Let's see what the price of a normal healing potion is. I think it's in. Oh, come on. potion of healing. There we go. Okay, so he has a total of 6 potions of healing, and he's willing to sell them to you 25 gold pieces each.
Is this just regular healing or greater healing?
Regular. Just potions of healing.
How many do we have in our possession? I know I don't have any on me.
I have.
I used my last one in the arena.
I have 7, but we could always use more.
I have 2 now.
So 25 gold apiece, and we have in our party loot. We have. Where is party funds gold? Where is that? Oh yeah, we have like 350 gold, so we could get.
Yeah, I know you guys are saving up for better gear from that from the Vistani merchant, but yeah, it's up to you guys if you want to buy some potions or not. They are
We
half
have
price. Normally, a
7.
healing potion is 50 gold pieces.
Yeah, it's a pretty good price for. But I have
Absolutely.
7 on me right now.
You could buy 100 gold. So that's 4, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that would be 4.
Because Talia and
yeah,
I
we
don't
can
have
buy.
any.
Yeah, we could buy 4, and then you and Talia could both take 2, so that way you guys have some on you.
Sounds
So
good
then
to
I'll
me.
reduce
Yeah.
our party funds to 256. Okay,
So
cool.
you guys purchase 4 potions of healing?
Yep.
Okay. You guys pay with gold.
Clink, clink.
And he gives you the 4 potions of healing. And he says, thank you for your patronage.
And thank you for your assistance.
Of course. You guys all gain 100 XP. I think, one sec, let me double check my notes. I think it's 100 for finishing this side quest. Where's the XP?
On to the wine quest.
Is that in Vlocky?
Yeah. Each
That
of you
is.
receive.
Oh, hi, Remy.
You each all receive 100 experience points for finishing this.
Nice.
Yay.
That is the wine quest is. West of Valaki.
All right. So now, what do you guys do?
Oh, fuck, man.
To Ismark.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
I
I guess.
ask about some specialty shops in Barovia?
Yeah.
The
sure.
merchant. Like,
wanna ask?
is there an herbalist?
We don't have an herbalist in Barovia, no. But there is an herbalist in Valaki.
Hmm.
I believe.
Okay.
Well, we gotta go there anyway. Oh yeah,
Anything else?
we also got to get Father Donna's in. Damn, we got a lot to do.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we can just go to Ismark.
Okay. So you guys will step outside then,
Mhm.
and go
Yeah.
to look at Bismarck. Okay.
Yep.
Good luck on your travels, my friend. Thanks again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. So 1 second. Just want to make sure I close this. Okay. Okay. So you guys step outside, and as you guys start leaving and heading south towards the burgomaster's mansion, Arabelle, who's still outside of the Blood and Vine, she says, "Are you looking for Ismark?
Yeah.
He's actually inside." As she nods towards the bar, and she says, "He wanted to see you, actually."
Okay.
So you guys head inside the Blood of the
Yep.
Vine.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So you guys head into the Blood of the Vine, right behind the Vistana. Oh no, not knocking on the door. Wrong sound. Sorry. They look alike. Oh, yeah. They're both doors icons. Oh. Okay. I confused them both. Okay. So you guys enter Blood in the Vine. Finally, a smooth transition. All right. So you guys enter the Blood in the Vine, and Ismark is sitting at his usual table in the far end. And as he sees you enter, he lifts his hand up and waves at you to come and see him. And all the villagers see you, and they all nod in your direction. Some lift their glass, and as you pass by them. And do you guys head over to Ismark or do anything else?
Yeah, we'll head over, or I head over to him.
Okay, everybody does that, or anybody else do something different?
Mhm. Sparrow looks at the bar like she's longing, but then she
Oh, my
just
old friend.
slowly walks towards where Ismark is,
Ooh, with all her
while
will, she
taking a
rolled.
peek at the bar over and over.
Okay, why don't you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh dear. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wisdom saving throw. Oh. Well.
Yeah, you're going to the bar. You're going to the bar, I'm afraid.
Okay, so she just stops in
You
her
start
tracks and
walking.
then
Yeah,
turns
yeah,
around and goes to the bar.
yeah.
Uh,
Funny thing is,
she was so
Arik,
close.
the barkeep, is still there. He's still there,
Oh,
doing the
good.
same thing, washing his glasses over and over again. This guy's really weird. I mean, this guy does the same monotonous job, a task, action, whatever you want to call it, every day, every time.
So he's living life.
I don't know. I don't know. Looks like a pretty boring one. Anyways, so yeah, so here's Arik. Yeah. So as he's washing his glasses and you come towards the bar, he says, "What's your poison?"
Anything strong.
Okay. He says, "For you, my last bottle of Red Dragon Crush." And so he grabs a bottle, the last bottle of Red Dragon Crush that they have. Oh boy.
You will not
It's
regret
going to
this.
Sparrow. Oh,
I
he's
will go.
regretting this for sure. That bottle is gonna go fast.
No, I'm
He's
gonna
gonna
savor
cry.
it. I'm gonna savor
Are you
it.
gonna savor it?
And then I
Sure.
also grab a glass for yourself.
Oh,
Be my partner.
he's a little taken aback by that. And he says, "No, I don't drink."
Too bad. And then if I could smile, I am smiling big right now.
Okay. So he serves you a glass.
Mm.
Too bubbly. What the fuck is this? That's a little better, I guess.
A little bit. Fizzy.
There's multiple. Yeah, it's a little too fizzy.
Very fizzy.
Guess it's been Yeah, I guess maybe it's been shaken a bit. I don't know what's happening here,
Turn-
but
Turns out it's poisoned.
yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
It's actual poison. Hey, I asked for poison. You answered. There we go. It's a little better.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, sorry, I don't control which. I have to delete sound effects. There's multiple sound effects for each icon, and that just happened to be the fizzy one. Okay, so yeah, he pours you a drink, and he goes back to doing his usual job. And again, this guy's really weird. I mean, he stares like he has this empty stare. He's not even looking at the glasses he's washing. He's just looking straight in front of him as he's washing these glasses. Puts them to the side, grabs the next one. Yeah, really, really strange dude.
And I just observe him while I'm drinking.
Yeah, yeah. And you have actually, what's your insight? You have a really good insight. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely something odd with this person. Yeah, you get a sense that he's got some sort of mental health problem or issue. It's definitely, after seeing him a couple of times acting the same way, he's obviously mentally ill or, yeah. So you can't quite understand what it is. It could be because of some form of trauma. Maybe he's, I don't know, kind of like on the spectrum, right? I don't know. But there's definitely, he's atypical, neurologically atypical for sure. So yeah, that's your diagnostic
Oh,
as a drunk psychologist bird, I guess. All right. Whereas your own, I guess, prognosis would be you're just drunk, alcoholic.
yeah.
Okay. So you start drinking. You keep your eye on him. But I mean, from what you can gather, he's harmless. He's not doing anything
He's not sketchy.
dangerous. No, he's
Suspect.
not. He's just like I said, potentially mentally challenged. Yeah, that's it. So the rest of you actually head to the bar, and quickly, Ismark comments on that. He says, "Seems we lost Sparrow." But that's fine. After what you've been through, I understand you wanted to seek a bit of comfort, liquid courage, if you will. And he screams, "But I had drinks prepared for all of you." So he
Do I hear
says
this?
it. You do, yes.
Oh, I slowly get with my
The
current drink.
excitement builds.
So you got Sparrow that walks towards the party
Double
with her
fist.
bottle and glass in hand.
Mhm.
Double fisting, so to speak. Or double talon ring. Double clawing.
He says, "Please have a seat." And I just wanted to, well, we, the village, wanted to thank you one last time before you left. We wanted to thank you and wish you good luck on your journey. You've done more than anyone would have ever done for this poor village. And we could never thank you enough. Know that you will always have friends here. And that I will move heaven and earth to help you whenever you are in need.
Oh.
All I ask is that you do your best to safeguard my sister. And you can see that Irene is a little uncomfortable with that. But now she hates to being put on the spot, I guess. So she feels a little embarrassed. But she comments and she says they did an amazing job so far. They really are looking after me. I feel like I'm in capable hands. So I'm not sure if it's entirely true because she nearly died to an ankeg. But hey, not to a ghoul actually. But
She's fine.
it's fine. She got a healing potion afterward. That's all that matters. The last healing potion Talia had. So.
Oh.
Well, now I have more.
Mm-hmm. So, so Ismark is reassured hearing her say that. And so he asks the whole bar to lift their glass and make a toast to your courage and your future endeavors. May they be successful. And everybody cheers to you. Everybody cheers to you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, my escape is slow tonight.
Yay!
This is the time you guys are supposed to, say something. Okay, so so you guys all have a drink. He serves you from the pitcher of ale. You guys are all served a glass of ale. And yeah, you guys can all take it easy. And you can all take a short rest, a full hour short rest if you want.
Huzzah.
And after that, you guys can leave Barovia officially.
Yeah.
On to the next shithole.
Yay!
Yay!
To the winery.
I would like
the
to
wine.
attune to my cloak.
The cloak, okay. That's good.
Oh,
So you can now use that ability. You do an Arcana check, though. You have to do an Arcana check to attune to it.
Let me fail this.
Don't fail this. Did I say you guys had inspiration? Did I tell you guys you had inspiration after that fight?
no, you did not.
Must have slipped my mind.
No.
It must have slipped it must have slipped my mind. You guys have inspiration.
Sure. How convenient.
Alstor, do you want to use your freshly earned inspiration point?
Yes, God.
That was worse.
There we go. You're. So as
We
you
did,
as you
guys.
were as you examine the coat, you realize that it is infused with necrotic energy, and you finally, after examining it for about an hour, you now realize how to draw from it and use it to infuse your own attacks. So you now know how to use the special ability that comes with the coat.
I am become death.
Yes, death
Destroyer of
incarnate.
words.
And become death.
Go easy there, buddy. It's just a D10 of necrotic damage. It's not like Disintegrate where you do like 80 points of damage.
It's not like Disintegrate where you erase them from existence.
Exactly. We just saw Disintegrate in the other game. It's a pretty rad spell.
Oh, damn.
Does a lot of damage. Yeah. Okay. So does anybody else do anything? You'll take a full hour short rest, so that means you can use as many hit dice as you want, and you regain your resources for those that have short rest resources.
I would like to roll some dice.
I can use a medicine kit to heal myself, right?
Yeah, and there will be no check required. Yes.
It doesn't use the hit dice though. I kind of forgot how the medicine kits work.
The medicine kit basically allows you to use hit dice, but you don't have to roll a medicine check to use your hit dice.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you don't use a medicine kit, then you have to use a medicine skill to roll to be able to use hit dice. Yeah. The healer's kit just allows you to heal without having to do a roll. So like Sakura, for example, use hit dice here. She would have to use a charge of one of the medicine kits you have.
Okay.
Remember, you guys found a new medicine kit. Go back there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you want me to put some of that stuff in my inventory, by the way, Osthor? Because I know you're getting cumbered.
Yeah, Osthor was
Probably-
getting. Yeah, Osthor was getting pretty heavy because when I added the items on you, you were close to being encumbered.
Yeah. Probably the tent.
Okay. Do I already have a tent? I don't think I have a tent. Okay, tent. Don't know what. Do you know the weight for the tent? Do you have it in your inventory?
I don't know the weight of the tent, but I can probably look it up.
But you
I
should
don't
have it
have
in your
my
sheet.
handbook. Yeah, it
Well,
should be on
have
the
it in-
sheet.
I just wrote it in.
Oh, you didn't have it? Okay. Really? I didn't write the weight of your tent.
Well, you didn't write it in because I just got it this session.
Oh, right. My bad. I'm an idiot. 1 second here. Tent. Because what you can
It's
do
like
is
10 pounds.
yeah, no, it's because you can go into the eye symbol. You see the eye symbol, the compendium symbol in the top right corner.
Oh, okay.
You can write tent in there, and you can drag the item into your equipment, and it'll do the whole calculation, everything. There you go. Yeah, do that and delete the other. It should work for all the other items as well. Healer's kit, holy symbol, healing potions, holy water. I think those are all there.
How do I do it again?
Oops.
Go into the compendium, the eye icon on top right, where you have the chat bubble, you've got your journal, and then you have the eye.
Oh, that's on actually roll 20.
Yeah, on roll 20, sorry. And then type
Okay,
whatever
yeah.
item. Yeah. And then you drag the item, make sure it's highlighted in blue, and then you drag it into your sheet, and I'll add it in your equipment. The weight's going to be calculated, everything's going to be done. The description of the item is going to be written down as well. It's all done automatically.
Oh, okay. How do I delete something from my
There's
item
a
sheet?
So there's like a lock symbol bottom right, like a
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
yeah.
All right, there we go.
You click
Cool.
on it, and then you click on the red
Yeah.
icon next to the item, and it deletes it. Yeah. Then you re-click on the
Cool,
lock
cool.
symbol to lock your items so they can't be deleted.
Yeah, the 10 is like 20.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I can
maybe
add that to my inventory. How do I?
yeah
Okay, so it's
that's good.
blue, and so I'm dragging. Did it? I don't think that worked.
Make sure you grab it
Type.
by the name, and when you click on the name, it's highlighted in blue before dragging it.
Yep,
How
it's
do you
highlighted in blue.
delete a line from your items?
Yes. Yes. You go to the lock symbol that's at the end of the list. So in your equipment, you go to the bottom. There should be
Ah,
our lock symbol, and then you can delete
Yeah,
it line by line. Yeah.
cool.
Yep. There
does
you go.
my. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Hold on. I can't get it to. Oh, does it have to be in the? Maybe it has to be in the. Because I had it popped out. Maybe it doesn't work if it's popped out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it just can't be popped out. Like you have to have it still. What do you call it? In the same window. Okay. Yeah, I put your tent in my inventory.
What's
Okay.
my
So
maximum weight, Paul?
I'm not too sure. I think max weight is your strength score times. I don't know.
10?
No, I don't know what the calculation is. I don't remember. Um,
It's got to
you
be
have to.
more than 10.
No, it's more than 10. You're gonna have to go by trial and error. I think it's your strength score times 10. But I mean, I'm not even sure that's accurate.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
not
it's got to be more than that because that's.
Yeah. Yeah. We're also using the simplified weight rules. So I'm not too sure how those work. I have to go back into the player's handbook to remember them. The sheet does it for you, so I didn't really bother with the rule.
Okay,
Yeah, sorry about that.
no worries.
But I can look it up. But I mean, yeah,
Oops.
just go by trial error for now. As soon as you're over carrying capacity, it will tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have like a all right over carrying capacity in red at the bottom of your equipment, so you know you're overweight.
Oh, just remembered.
So basically, once you guys are done, you can leave. But yes, what you were saying, Sparrow?
So I feel in my pocket that ring. Oh, that
Mm-hmm.
that ring that I got. I pull it out. And is Mark
Yep.
is Mark still
Yep.
okay? I give it to him and tell him I don't know who it belongs to, but this is the thing I found that seems to be of personal value to somebody. And we left the people there. Couldn't even bury them. But yeah, don't go to that area. And then I tell him where
Okay.
the thing was.
This was near the bridge, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, near the bridge.
Before the bridge, actually, or before you cross the bridge.
Yeah, just before the
Well, it's
bridge.
actually on the northern side of the riverbank.
Mhm.
But so on the northern side, it's on the same side of the river as the village is, but it's a bit
Oh,
to the
gotcha.
east of the village of the bridge.
Yes.
It's close to the bridge though. So he says, "Well, thank you for letting me know. Unfortunately, it's the only way. It's really key to the trade route in Barovia. Um, so I'll
Have
have to
you
probably
always
deal.
had giant monsters that lived underground? Is that new?
Well, the last few months have been weird, as I said, because normally there's a lot of traffic on these roads.
Mm-hmm.
But over the last few months, ever since the mist has enclosed the valley from the rest of Barovia, and the rest of all the other nations beyond Barovia, um, there's been less human activity on the road, and therefore it has allowed for monsters to be more present and active.
Oh
So
boy.
it is causing a problem. Um, Normally, creatures will avoid proximity to humans. Most, anyways. I mean, there's always the wolves and bats and crows that appear to be somewhat more aggressive than in other realms here. Some say it's because there's Strahd has control over them, or um, things of the sorts. But really, we don't know. But yes, it's true that for the most part, most beasts will try to shy away from human activity, and normally don't come too close, with the exceptions of wolves, like I said, and other critters of the night. But um, yeah, but now because there's been so little activity on the road, it's not surprising that more beasts are getting closer to the village. And unfortunately, this won't resolve itself until regular trade resumes. So I'll have to probably deal with this myself and a couple of villagers. Um, yeah. Otherwise, I mean, nothing's gonna reach our village. No food,
Yeah, they spit
no supply.
acid at you, so be careful.
Yeah, that's a problem for me to fix. Don't worry about it. You should leave as soon as possible. But thank you for bringing it to my attention, and thank you for bringing this ring. I will track down if any family members, and I'll make sure to deliver it to them. It's
Thank
very
you.
kind of you to have done that, and for that good little act. Sparrow, you could slowly have a nudge toward lawful good if you keep doing this type of stuff. So nothing
Oh.
bad, but if you want to turn lawful good in the future, keep going in that direction.
If you want to be a good bird.
Or if you want to go lawful evil, keep giving nasty tentacles to young children like Oscar did.
I didn't get
Oscar,
that.
yeah.
That was me.
That
I
was
wasn't even there. But yeah, okay.
Although it did end up saving the women because the
That's
father
Right.
true.
was
That's
Right.
paralyzed.
true.
But that was not the intent. I know it wasn't. So
The
yeah.
intent was to give him a peaceful death.
Okay, because
Sure.
when in doubt with alignment, right? It's not the action that matters for alignment; it's the intent.
Yes. Yes,
So
intent is greater than
is-
impact.
yeah, intent is very, very important for the alignment. This is why you have lawful good people that can do, terrible things, but they still are lawful good because their intention was pure and right. So, yep. So this is how it works in D&D, anyways. If you ever wonder where you're going with your alignment, just think about intent. Okay, so yeah. With that being said, I think I'll give you guys all another 50 XP for that nice little.
Ooh.
Inspiration?
Well, we got inspiration. You used yours.
Yeah, I already gave inspiration.
Oh man.
Yeah. Let's just say everybody got inspiration because of Steve's failure. How about that? That's what happened.
I was inspired by him failing, which I mean checks out.
No, but I really want him to at least be able to use one of his items before leaving the village. So, yeah. So, by the way, if you want to do inspiring the leaders, Steve, then that would be the time.
Yes, I will also do that.
Okay. So everybody gains how much? No, how
8
much is it?
XP.
8
HP?
temporary hit points. No, temporary hit points. So those go in your temporary import, that the temporary hit points section of your sheet.
Right.
Those are actual temporary hit points, whereas the pie isn't.
Right.
Speaking of which, you guys are hungry, right? It's half day. You guys
Yeah.
had breakfast last. Who's hungry?
I'm starving.
The wine is filling me up. Or ale and Dragon Crush, I think it was.
Yeah, Red Dragon Crush. But
All I am is alcohol.
you still need to eat though.
Fine.
You still need to.
Sure.
I
Let's eat.
require sustenance.
So everybody who eats, the only thing that they have to eat to offer for a meal right now is like it's like a kale and venison stew.
Oh, that sounds
Ooh.
delicious.
Yeah.
The music is so
Yeah.
ominous, though.
All right.
The food
This
is
is
so
like
sus-
bougie.
Bougie?
Bougie meal. It's like something out
Bougie.
of Whole Foods.
Oh yeah, venison is.
Who's talking right now? Oh, that was weird.
What?
No, it's in the it's villagers in the inn.
Oh, I'm like, huh?
It sounded so ominous. I'm like, oh my gosh. What time is
Yeah,
it
I
in the
can't
game?
wait till we're. Go ahead.
Hello?
Well, just those are eating. Who eats? Who doesn't eat? Everybody eats.
Yeah, I'll eat.
I mean,
I'll eat and feed Rufus.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. All of you eat the food. Like they all bring you a serving. It's on the house. Doesn't cost a dime. But none of you can stomach the food. None of you are able to stomach the food. It tastes like shit. It's
Oh,
so
boy.
bad. Unable to eat
Oh
it.
boy.
I mean,
It just tastes so bad.
where are they getting the food or the,
Great.
ingredients anyway? So it can make sense.
So, do you guys ask of that question, or are you just
I ain't keep my mouth shut.
Me too.
okay?
I'm just gonna finish my
I look
bottle.
around at the other party members to see if do I notice that it also do I notice that the other people also think this tastes gross?
Oh,
So
how
you
does
guys-
Rufus
you-
reacting to the food?
He's eating the food. He's eating the food.
he's
Oh.
I've got a meme.
oh,
I've got a meme for you. I swear, I have a meme for you.
oh no. Alert. Alert, the DM has memes.
It's from Pulp Fiction. That scene who says, "If I hear you say, what is your thinking? One more goddamn time." All right. All right. So yeah, with Samuel L. Jackson, that scene where okay,
Yeah, yeah. Say,
Okay.
say what again?
scene that made him famous. Okay. All right. So yeah. So no, but you guys were all served food at the same time, and you all ate pretty much around the same time, right? And as you all took a bite, you all look at each other and like, this is horrible. Everybody has the same reaction. And yet there's people around you that are eating the same thing. Villagers, some of them you're seeing are eating the same stew and they're fine with it. So, yeah. And you guys just cannot eat this. You can't even swallow it. You have to spit it. And you are all hungry. You're all definitely hungry.
Oh, great. Oh, boy. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something to Ismark. I think there might be something. I think there might be something wrong with us because this. It looks delicious. It smells delicious. Everyone else seems to be enjoying it, but we can't.
Well, look, this
We
is not.
can't
This is.
taste this.
I mean, this is not like the best meal in the world. It's like a really bland
Sure.
kale stew with venison, okay, and a bit of salt.
But yeah,
I mean,
nice hearty hot meal we haven't ate
yeah.
for a while. This is. I think there might be something wrong.
It's something, all right.
Well, he says. I mean, he grabs a spoonful from your bowl and he tastes it and he's like, "No, this is all right. This is how we do it, and it's something that is cooked here regularly and it's well enjoyed. I don't see anything wrong with it."
I think it's us. I think there might be something. I don't know what it is, but I think this is an abnormal reaction that I'm having because usually I can eat anything, but I can't even swallow this, and that's no offense to the chef. I don't think
Okay.
it's the food. Have you? Does that mean anything to you?
I
Did
wouldn't
that happen with the
know.
sickness?
No, I don't know of anyone. I mean, me personally, I never noticed this before, but and he starts thinking, and he's like, "Yeah, think about it. I mean, over the last year, we've had less and less patrons at the Blood and the Vine, and I mean, it could be because trade has been horrible and crops have been pretty terrible lately, and people have less money to spend here. But maybe other villagers have gone through the same thing. I don't know. It's quite possible. You'd have to ask around. Or actually, one person who would know more about this would maybe be Father Donovich. And in fact, he said that he will be coming shortly. And you wanted me to tell you to wait for him. He was getting ready to leave.
All right.
So, but he says maybe he knows. I mean, he does speak with villagers quite a bit, more than I do actually. So maybe he would know about this.
I take out a piece of jerky and munch on.
Okay. Surprise, surprise!
Yeah,
You can't eat the jerky either.
Are you kidding me?
Well,
The only thing that smells good at this point are the pies.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I whip out one pie,
God. I
slice it into
What?
four, and give everybody a
God damn it,
slice.
why did I agree to eat any of it?
Okay,
I
Paul,
fucking knew
Because I
this.
should
Oh,
have to my gut.
I'm gonna
Yes?
cast Restoration on myself.
Okay.
Did we ever do like some kind of arcane check on the pies?
Not that I know of. But library. Lesser restoration. Let me type that. Lesser restoration.
I can put it in chat.
No, it's not that. It's the sound effect. There you go. So you cast
Oh.
lesser restoration. Okay. You don't feel anything different, but I mean, doesn't mean anything. Nothing happened.
I want
What
to
do you
try
do?
eating the soup again.
It tastes like shit.
Mm.
We got a taste for human flesh now.
You people in your
Probably
human flesh.
children's flesh.
Oh my lord, you guys
We're
are sick in the
cursed
head.
cannibals.
Can I
Us.
the pie for magic?
You can do an Arcana check, yeah.
Welp.
You do not sense any magic in the air.
I see Talia struggling, so
She's
I
like
will-
examining the pie.
I will assist her.
Oh, you can roll. You can't really assist her with that, but you can roll one.
Okay.
Yeah, either you sense any magic or you don't.
Where? Oh, I had to do my character sheet. Weird.
So, who eats pie?
I am not eating any more pie.
You're starving though.
I
I'll eat this.
You
Then.
don't sense any magic. You don't sense any magic coming from the pie or anything in this room. You don't sense any magic. Doesn't mean there is no magic, but you just can't sense it. Or there is no magic. Who knows? You do
Good
not
save,
sense
Paul.
anything. So, nobody.
Yep, I
so
take
I
a
just wanna.
slice.
Nobody.
I do.
You take a slice.
Yep.
You take a slice. Okay. You can roll 1d10 and heal yourself with that.
Also, max hit points or no?
No. Max's point is once.
Okay.
You already have that. Yeah. Once per 24 hours. But you can heal. The extra bites allow you to heal.
I'm gonna ask Sparrow how the pie tastes. Does the pie taste okay to you?
Oh, it's delicious.
Taste divine. Divine.
Am I smart enough to make the connection that pie tastes good, but other food does not?
Yes.
Also,
you
do
guys
I
can
do
all make
that too?
connection now. You all can make that connection now. You guys all
Okay.
have this epiphany at the same time.
I think
Oh
there's
shit.
something.
I eat it anyway.
There's
'Cause
something in these. There's something in these pies.
yeah, well, I'm hungry and nothing tastes good, so I'm just gonna eat this for now.
This is not normal.
No, it's
I
not.
want to tell Ismark that I think there's something. I don't know what this is, but I think there's something to do with these pies that old lady is selling.
Okay.
I don't know what's in them. I don't know what the deal is, but I think there's something weird about these pies. Do you
Okay,
know that
so-
lady?
Swear to
Or
God,
Oregon?
we're eating orphan pies.
No, he says I don't know her. I heard of an old woman that comes peddling her wares from time to time, and that she does sell pies, and they're fairly popular. But I don't know much more now.
There's something weird about these pies. I don't know what it is, but something ain't right.
Maybe we
Something
should
ain't
go
right.
visit
But-
the old lady then.
Well, she's probably in the next town by now.
Didn't
We
she
could
say
go
she was
to
like at a
the
windmill or
orphanage.
somewhere?
Well, basically, you guys went. Basically, you guys met her yesterday, right?
Yeah, it's near a mill by Valaki, so it's
Oh, we're going to
the
Valaki.
orphanage is by it. Yeah.
Yeah, when no, an old windmill near Valaki is where she said she was working from.
grinding the bones of orphans to make her bread.
So, what do you guys do now? None of you, only one of you ate.
Is Father Donovan supposed to meet
Yeah.
us here?
Yeah, so Father
Okay.
Donovan arrives eventually. While you guys are
Oh,
dealing with the
important
mysterious
note.
pie.
How does the alcohol taste?
Delicious. Alcohol's great, but it's not. I mean, you
Okay.
can't live on alcohol. You're gonna have to.
Look at
Bird lady
Sarah's
Sparrow.
can.
Sarah's like, wanna bet?
I mean, it's got yeast in it.
Okay, you can't. I'll allow you to sustain on alcohol for a bit. I'll be very generous, but eventually you will have to eat something. You will have to eat something, Sakura.
Well, can I stomach down the food for just like nutrient purposes, even though I know it's gonna taste like crap?
That's
You
interesting.
might
Nobody's ever tried to try
gag,
that. I know,
right?
but yes, you can. You can force yourself to eat anything, really, or you can eat shit for all I care. But you have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Well, there has to be dice for the dice to have me literally eat shit, so.
Yes, it's called a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I mean,
Against a very
you already
again.
shit yourself.
So, you said you wanted me to roll?
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
want to
wisdom saving throw.
Okay,
force yourself to eat, yeah.
I'm gonna watch Osthor and see what he's doing. If he's gonna eat
He's kind of
food.
forcing the stew into his mouth. He's trying to swallow it. You can see it's difficult. He's gagging. No, you fail. So yeah, you vomit the whole. You just hurl the whole thing. Yeah.
Oh man!
Just
Oh,
can't stomach
come
it.
on.
You have to eat
The
something,
taste.
and then I shove the rest of the pie. There's like 3 slices
that
left.
pie, man.
Take one.
I don't know. I don't think I can take Farrah's suggestions anymore. I feel like the trust has been.
You're
Because of pies.
fine.
Oh my god.
No, I think he was
No, because of
talking
the
about the bridge situation.
Oh,
Yeah.
the bridge situation. Yeah.
the situation.
You left me to die.
No, I did not, and you know it.
I mean, we kind of did. Didn't mean to, though.
Technically,
Sorry about it.
Technically, Irina is kind of important. So
Yeah, true.
yeah, as she died. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah.
If
So
she
the
dies, we
boss fight
probably
would
die.
would come quicker.
Yeah. Right.
yeah, maybe you guys want to have secondary characters rolled up just in case. This is actually a funny thing. The original Curse of Strahd module, which was called I6 Ravenloft back in the 1980s, you would start the game and you'd have 2 characters, one in case the other one died.
Oh.
Funny. That's how you started.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was brutal and people died. So yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go with a death is not the end type of thing. Death
Yeah.
it's just part of the story. It makes for a more interesting take on a character. But yeah. Yeah, but if a player really tells me like their character died and they just want to play something else, they can do that too. I don't mind, but don't think death is the end of your character. Like any video game, everybody comes back to life nowadays, right? Everything in
Yeah.
fantasy comes back to life. So yeah, there you go.
Yes, and in Barovia, it seems there are fates worse than death.
There are many fates.
Mhm.
Oh yes. So, okay. So what do you guys do now? Father Donovich arrives. Oh, sorry. Yes, so I have to do Father Donovich. So Father Donovich arrives, and he's now wearing a studded leather armor, and he's carrying a mace, and
Damn.
he's wearing like adventure boots. He's got adventuring gear, and he's ready to go, man. He's wearing his holy symbol proudly around his neck, and it's like lying on top of his studded leather around his neck and on his chest. And you can tell that the studded leather he hasn't worn in a while because it looks a little tight on him. So, but it fits, and he's walking proudly towards you. And he says, "How I look."
You look like you're ready.
Oh, I'm nervous. I haven't worn this in ages. I'm surprised it still fits. And I don't remember the mace being this heavy, but I guess that's age for you. But yes, I'm ready to leave whenever you are. I just had to do apologies for the delay, but I had a few things to take care of at the church. It turns out that I had to bury a few people that succumbed to the disease, and
Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah, one of which is the mother of what's her name again?
Oh.
Let me
It,
find her name. Uh, yeah, no, not
the one
her.
that we left in the church. Is that it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I have the last name, but I don't have the first name.
Uh,
Nizakov was the last name.
yeah, Mizuka's a
Nizakov?
family name, but
Yeah.
I'm missing. One sec. Oh yeah, so Anya's the daughter. Katharina's
Oh.
mother. Yeah, so Katharina is dead. Yeah.
What's going to happen with Anya? Does she have other family that she can?
No, she doesn't. The poor thing. She was pretty distraught.
Who's going to take care of her?
Well, like most people here, they'll take care of each other.
Okay.
We know an orphanage she can go to.
Yeah, sure, but she's a little old for that. But I mean, she's not a child anymore. But
Oh yeah, she's like 15 or 16, isn't she?
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
like,
we're
yeah.
oh,
Just
she's an adult in
Yeah.
Barovia.
yeah, we're already skeptical about the pies. Let's not send her anywhere near Morgan.
yeah, she's too old for the pies. Ooh, nope. No.
I'm sorry, what was that, Paul?
What was that?
What?
I'm just,
I'm sorry, what?
I'll
Did
say that shit again.
you
Yeah, that
did
was.
you
I'm
say
just,
something?
I'm just feeding off your paranoia.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
All right. So, with that being said, he says he's ready, and he says, I have some holy water for you. I've got 2 vials here. He gives it to you, Sparrow, as I know you've been asking anxiously about holy water.
Oh, thank
So,
you.
there you go. You got 2 vials.
Appreciate it.
And he says, provided I have a suitable source of clean water and a hallowed area, I could maybe make some more in the future.
Oh,
Which is one way of saying good luck of getting any more, because good luck finding hallowed areas in his place. So, yeah.
Right.
Right. Yeah. But like a church that hasn't been desecrated would be a hollowed area, I would say. So, like any church. So, that's, in good condition and, that has regular rites there, that's of a good deity would work. But I mean, yeah, you just have to find another one of those. They're few and far apart. Anyways, so whenever you're ready, you guys can leave if you want. I would say it's about what, 4? I'd say it's 4 p.m. in the afternoon
oh man.
in the game. Oh
Have to
yeah.
keep side wilderness.
Are you guys gonna leave? You guys leave tonight, or trying to make us haste? Try to cover as much ground as possible.
I would
To
say
leave tonight?
yes. We have to because the things are to come back tonight, and yeah, we
Oh,
have to.
fuck.
Yeah. So, like, will we ever actually be able to sleep with these creatures? It's a
I
very.
mean, I guess we have
We'll
a
see, what,
tent now, so that's something, I guess.
we'll see what happens.
All right.
All
So
right, I guess I have
everybody
to
leaves
fuck
the
around and
village.
find out.
You leave Barovia
Yeah.
behind.
Was that only an hour,
Okay.
or is there like a longer short rest?
That's just called a long rest. There's no
It's called a
mid
long rest.
rest.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. So you guys are gonna head on the road. Here it goes. Um, So you guys remember, have a look at the map real quick. I think you guys should all still see it. Yeah, you're still in the map. So just look at the path here and try to figure out what's going to be your trajectory, because since time is of the essence, I suggest you guys have a plan as to where to go.
Where's Velaki?
And we
Well, Valaki's west on the Svalage Road, so basically you have to go
Backtrack?
back to, well, you have to go back to the Tsur Falls and past the Tsur Falls, and instead of turning right towards Castle Ravenloft, you're gonna have to head west. So
Oh,
if you
Is this where the
here's what
falls
I'll do.
are?
Yeah, that's the Tsur Falls. Here I'm gonna ping this section here. Do you see this ping?
Yes.
Okay, so those are
yes.
the gates. Those are the western gates of Barovia. Past these gates, heading west, should be the village of Valaki eventually. So you guys have to at least get there as quickly as possible.
Lord. All right, well,
Alright then.
I guess time to
We head
fucking
west?
boogie.
But I don't want to
Okay.
follow the road, though.
You don't want to follow the road,
Yes.
so
You don't?
you're gonna follow the.
Just head west.
Just
Into
straight
the
through the
forest?
woods.
Yeah.
Through the woods? Through the woods?
I mean, for
Through the
somebody-
wood.
No, nope. I just heard that sound Paul made, and I did not like that sound.
Well,
I guess we could go back to
That's what you guys
the. What
wanna
is
do.
it? Is this the Vistani? Back then?
that's a triple encampment, yes.
Oh, okay.
But
Sure.
Yeah, I say we stick to the road.
yeah, it's gonna take more time to get through thick wood than it
Oh,
is
really?
to go on. Yeah, it takes
I
more time.
thought
Oh, yeah.
this was
Yeah, yeah.
shorter than.
And there's
Yes.
probably more random shit that wants to eat us.
Right?
It's well, I mean, it's shorter distance, but I mean, this is harder to navigate through, right? Going through a wooden area is, whereas it's just a clear road, it's much easier to go down a clear road. And yes, there's chances of you finding stuff. I mean, you could find stuff
don't
on
think
the
so.
road as well, but yes, more logic dictates there's more chances of you finding something nasty in the woods, right?
Oh,
Mhm.
fine. I take to
Don't
these
go
guys.
into the woods.
The last
Again.
thing we need to disturb are more ant kegs.
I don't even go
I
into the
mean-
woods IRL because I don't trust that. I don't trust the woods.
But from
you're
the perspective of a
dragonborn.
flying, yeah,
No, I
Yeah,
mean myself.
also-
IRL.
Oh. Yeah.
Also,
Thanks.
That's
the
where
problem with,
Jason lives.
also a big problem with woods. We know there's a vampire out there, and those fuckers like to climb.
Oh yeah.
yeah. There's vampires. There's wolves. You know, you guys have fought many wolves so far. So
Well, at least
Yeah,
the
as well
wolves
as
you can
drinking water.
climb and avoid them. I suppose.
sure.
I mean, Ostor can't climb.
Wow.
Oh man.
Oh, we like to have fun.
Yeah. Alsor's gonna learn fly spell. Alsor's gonna learn the fly spell. He's gonna laugh at all of you. Watch.
Probably.
I'll be flying with them, so
Oh man.
Okay, so I just need a consensus here, or you guys can separate. I don't care. But I mean, where are you guys? Are you taking the road or going through?
I'm taking the road.
On the
I'm not going
road.
into this woods.
yeah, I'm
Okay.
following the park.
Um,
Or
We're
scouting
on the
ahead,
road, and
I
we're
mean.
heading towards Valaki.
what's the formation? I need to know what a formation is.
I'll be in front.
I'll be
Okay.
I'll be
10
in last.
10 feet in front of the party, but 40 feet high.
Okay, good. Noted. And Talia's where?
I'll be behind Sakura.
Okay,
Get
Irina's with
behind
you.
these
Remember?
squishies.
Irina's gonna be next to Talia.
Of course she is.
Of course she is.
Are they holding hands?
No, her hands are on the hilt of her sword, so don't worry about it.
Nice.
She's ready. Okay, so you guys start trekking. 1, 2, 3. You pass the bridge.
We're back on the road again.
5. Okay, I gotta roll. first roll.
Oh, I
Wait,
don't
who-
like that number.
Who reacted with the scream or what?
I'm scared.
Are we actually gonna get past this goddamn bridge or what? Oh my god. Okay. 1 second. I gotta look at
Uh-oh.
my notes.
I mean, normally high would be good. It's the low numbers that are sus.
Everything is sus when the DM is rolling.
Yeah.
Oh, something's happening.
Okay. What's 4? Let me have a look here.
Ugh.
Oh, great.
No, I think this one's gonna be kind of fun. 1 second.
Oh.
Four is a get out of Barovia free card. If
Where's
you'll look at your
Donovich
notes, you'll see
positioned, by the way?
it's a teleportation card. I don't know
Where
if
is
you knew
it?
that.
Oh fuck. 1 second, I have to find it.
Yes, Donovich is all the way in the back of the party.
That's
Oh,
what I
yeah,
grabbed
no,
out of it
no.
too.
Yeah, he should be between us in the squishy section.
Okay. Yeah, he'll be in the middle. Good idea. Okay. I wanted to check random encounters. Where's number 4? Damn it.
Who's number 4?
I hope it's Santa Claus. Oh wait, I don't hope it's Santa Claus.
Pancakes
Claus is
to
the
electric
fucking-
boogaloo.
Asshole.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So as you continue walking down the asphalt road, your eyes catch something approaching ahead. It appears to be someone pulling an old wooden wagon.
Do I see them clearly? Because I am 10 feet before or ahead of
Yeah,
this
okay. I would
party.
say you do see this person before the rest of the party. So I
Okay.
would let you react first.
Do I see him as... How far is he from me? This person.
Oh, she's a good, I'd say, when you see her, a good 100 feet away from you.
100 feet.
You can't make this person out completely because of the mist, but
Yeah.
you can notice this person a good 100 feet away from you.
Okay. I go back to the party and tell them about that, and then scout a little bit ahead to where I can finally make that person out.
Okay.
But I'm higher now, I guess. 50 feet.
Okay. And you try to see if you can get a better sense of what this person is or who this person is.
Yeah.
Okay. Do an active perception check, please.
Active person.
Perception.
Oh wow, very good. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I'll read you this, Sparrow. It seems like a hunchback figure with long white hair, and this person is wearing a cloak, so you can't see all her features from that distance. It's still too far away, and she seems to be pulling this cart. Doesn't seem to have much, but whatever's inside the cart is open to the elements. It's not enclosed or encased in anything. It's just this wagon without a top, and it's a very mundane wagon. It's not that big. It's just enough for one person to pull it. And whatever's inside is covered by either a blanket or some tarp of some kind. Can't make out what's underneath. And this person is just walking slowly down the road, heading towards the village of Barovia.
Do I recognize this person?
You've never noticed this person before. No, you don't. Well, from what you can see, you don't recognize this person. But it definitely doesn't look like, for example, it doesn't seem to be Morgantha from Barovia that you met yesterday.
Mhm.
Doesn't seem to be the same person.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. With that information, is there anything you do before the rest of the party gets to see a figure approaching?
No, I
You
just go
won't
back
have
to
the
them.
level of detail. You go back to the party, and what do
Yeah.
you tell the party?
What you told me.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, why do I have to do all the talking? Okay. All right. So what the rest of the party do? Does the rest of the party do anything?
So it's just a person carrying like a wheelbarrow or like a cart,
cart.
walking towards Barovia.
Yeah, it seems like an old lady with long white hair, wearing a cloak, hunched back forward, and pulling a cloak. Yeah, pulling a cart. Yeah. And you can't tell what's in the cart so far.
Well, I don't trust anyone, but I guess I'll keep walking, but I want to. Is there a way for me to hold my axe without looking threatening?
I
Probably
mean,
not.
you always look threatening. You're a dragonborn.
What if I cover it
Um,
in glitter? Would it look less threatening if it were covered in glitter?
no, but I
Probably
mean,
more
you can just,
threatening.
Yes,
That
queen, I'm
way.
gonna rage.
I would say it's very difficult not to look threatening with a great axe on your back.
With a great axe
Okay.
plus dragonborn.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
I don't want to scare this old lady if this is just a sweet little old lady. So I guess I'm going to continue to approach her, but I'm going to be cautious, but I'm not going to I'm not going to be ready to swing on her.
Okay.
uh,
Does everybody else do something similar, or?
does I ask Donovich and Irina if they recognize the description of the person?
Well, it could be someone related to that old woman that comes into the Cell Bakery, but based on the limited description you provided, I don't recognize her, says Donovich. And Irina says, no, I don't know a person by that description either. I
Okay.
probably would have to see her up close to maybe give you a better answer.
I ready dodge.
You ready to dodge, or you ready to dodge?
I'm ready to dodge. I ready.
Okay.
Wait. Yes,
To
dodge.
get
Aren't
out
you
of that.
also like
No.
50 feet in
Yes,
the
I
air?
am 50 feet in there. You're right.
You're super prepared. You're like, that bitch is not gonna get me.
You're right.
Sparrow's like, I told you guys to take the woods, but no, nobody listens to the bird. All right. Actually, the odds of you rolling an encounter here was pretty low. But hey, 18's 18. What can I tell you? All right. So you guys are slowly approach this figure, this hunchback figure that approaches. And where are my notes? I lost my notes. Okay, there we go. So as you approach, you notice a grotesque old lady. She has long, white, and matted hair, decorated with like various bones, and she looks up in your direction as you are about to cross paths. Um, Her tunic is no more than old, dirty rags, and her eyes are full of mischief. Her smile bears a single rotting teeth, and she wears an unpleasantly pink sun hat in an attempt to hide her warty features. But it does little to conceal her nauseous breath as she introduces herself. Oh wait, this is cue the voice. Hopefully
You're
this
just
works.
roasting this old lady, Paul. Just absolutely roasting this old woman.
Well, for as long as it gives you a visual, right? I have a picture. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna show you this
Yes,
woman.
please.
'Cause there is a picture. Player. No. Player handouts. This is an NPC. Where are you? Yeah. she's a little weird because you can meet her. You can never meet her in the game or meet her early on or late. Where is she? Fuck.
So we're lucky.
Are we though?
I mean, if this one is a
there she
very
is.
rare encounter, I would say we.
That doesn't mean that it's
I
good.
mean, we don't know what's about to happen. This could be very unlucky.
This is
Hey,
what she looks
don't
like.
judge a book by its cover or her cover.
Have you seen the picture I just sent you?
No, not yet. You haven't posted
which-
it yet.
I haven't
Yeah,
posted
where
it.
is it?
Show players. You guys should see it now. No?
Name?
I did show players.
Nope.
No, but it's on screen. No, I did show players. Show
It's
players.
just the map.
No.
Yep.
Is it under named NPCs?
No, it's fine. It's now under named NPCs.
Jenny Green Teeth. What? Is that a heart in her
Is
hand? What the
Very green.
Oh. Oh, wow. Hold on. Let me save
What
this real
the
quick.
fuck?
It is.
My, what a peculiar lot you are. Why, I've never witnessed such a party of bizarre folk. You're obviously not citizens of bliss, are you? But where are my manners? I am Jenny Greenteeth. Nice to make your acquaintance.
You're muted, babe.
I'm not sure
As
if that's
always.
my good, but
That was
okay.
good.
That was good. The voice was
Yeah.
good. Okay.
Yeah, that was
I'm not
good.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. So, what do you guys say?
I am Osthor O'Dare, entertainer extraordinaire.
Okay. Does anybody else introduce themselves?
My name is Sakra.
How is
Okay.
Rufus reacting to her?
How is Rufus reacting? The ever eternal question.
How is our Lord and Savior reacting?
How's the radar acting? How does he react? Like this, I guess.
Is she holding a heart in her hand? Is that
It
a skull
would
on the phone?
He
Here, you can
We
hear
don't know
Rufus.
if it's a human heart. It could be a cow heart.
Oh, it's shaped like a human.
There you go.
Cows have like 4 hearts.
You
They
can
have
hear
4
Rufus.
stomachs.
Yeah, so you introduce yourselves. Does anybody else introduce themselves?
No.
No.
No. I'm still 50 feet up in the air. I don't. Does she notice
Oh,
me?
this is.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely not gonna introduce myself. Nope. Nope. 100%.
So you guys don't ask any further questions to this woman? She stood in front of you and she stops her cart and
Oh,
as
are you? Do you have
Mhm.
wares? Are you a traveling salesperson?
If she's what, sorry?
Traveling shopkeep? Merchants?
Oh.
Merchant, that's the word I was looking for.
I'm a collector of all sorts of things. Right now I'm looking for ingredients.
What kind of ingredients?
Various potions. For different types of ailment. Whether it's poison, diseases, curses, a broken heart, bad breath, a nasty war.
Are you going to Barovia?
Oh, no, I wouldn't bother with those lots. They wouldn't buy my wares anyways.
Oh, she is. Oh, I thought she said she was looking for ingredients.
Yeah, but she's not heading to Barovia.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, I understand.
She's on her. She's heading like she's in that direction, but she's not going to the village. She's not. That's not her goal. Yeah.
Do you also sell anything? Do you sell any? Do you make anything that you sell?
At the moment, I don't have anything to sell but a few basic alchemical ingredients. But I do have a shop in the west, at the west end of the valley.
Our friend Ozthor is looking for some ingredients that maybe you might have.
A fellow alchemist. Lovely.
Steven?
Yeah. Do you have any incense?
I do.
Oh, I'll take about 10 gold pieces worth.
Here.
She gives you about gives you a box in which there's plenty of incense. I'd say you have about 5. So basically, she gives you a spell component pouch because I think those are free, right? They don't cost any money. Do they cost money?
I'm pretty sure they do.
Okay. How about this? She gives you what other ingredients do you need for summon familiar or find familiar?
It's charcoal, herbs, or incense.
Okay, so she gives you enough incense to cast find familiar 5 times.
Ooh.
This is more than I was asking for. Is there more compensation I can give you for this to make it seem fair?
Could I have some of your nail clippings?
Shaking my head at Ozthor.
I shake my head profusely.
Hold on. Give me just a second here.
Maybe some hair from your back, or maybe a bit of saliva. I could have you spit in a jar.
Oh,
You're gonna turn into something else. If you give her anything of you. Ah.
I mean, it's well, maybe she just wants to make a sex doll.
Do not trust.
Voodoo. Yeah.
Do not give her shit.
Are you gonna respond to Ozthor or?
Give me a second.
Seconds for what?
Hey, it's his clippings, man. It's no joke.
You asked
It's an
for
odd
it,
request, right?
I guess.
An odd form of payment.
Yeah, that's not. I mean, that's not usual currency. Only weirdos ask for that.
I think she fits the bill. Have you looked at this woman?
Yeah.
I mean, damn. Yeah, but she's obviously some sort of a witch, right?
Yeah, for sure. Which is why we should not be rude.
Wait. Okay. I would like to offer her the direwolf tail from a recent fight in Barovia.
Does this tail come from a dead dire wolf or a live one?
I mean, it used to be live.
The question here is, did you take the tail once it was dead or when it was alive?
That's so odd.
Unfortunately, it was dead.
Unfortunately.
I'd rather have something from a live creature. You see, essence of a creature remain when it's separated from the host, when it's alive. There's this fragment of a second. All that goes to waste when life expires. This is why I would request clippings or some body hair from you. You're very much alive, I would think so. Are you not?
What about a creature from another plane of existence?
How about this? Let's not needlessly complicate ourselves. These are yours free of charge. All I ask is that if you are in the area in the west part of the valley, stop at my shop. I will most likely have a host of potions, remedies, and even a few trinkets that you might find very interesting. But if you are so kind, either I will have a bit of your clippings now, or if not, that little puppy there. He's not for sale, is he?
Nope. He is
I fly higher.
definitely not.
I fly as high as I can before the mist.
Oh, hands off the mascot, man. Hands off the mascot, bitch. No, so, since she asked, maybe if I could take something from the dog. Nothing major, just maybe,
What do you call that? You know when a dog has, dirt, not dirt in his eyes, but you know that,
Oh, like eye boogers?
yeah, eye
That's what we
boogers.
call them.
Okay, what's the proper name for that?
Oh,
In
like,
Tagalog, it's
who
muta.
knows?
Oh,
She asks for that, if she can grab some of that, if the dog has
No.
any. That's what she
Ooh.
wants.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Hey,
No,
Paul,
mm-hmm.
are there any mysterious ravens following us?
You guys haven't noticed the raven following you, no.
Hmm.
Which is odd. Remember, you did have a raven that was guiding you through Barovia, but ever since the attack of last night, the raven is nowhere to be seen. You guys haven't noticed it anyway.
Oh, wow.
So,
I will.
do you give anything to this poor old woman?
I will give nail clippings.
Okay.
You want to
How do you?
maybe ask her what she's going to do with them first?
Or just call your familiar now so you can give her something from your familiar.
It's going to take an hour for that.
I mean,
And the
yes,
first thing you're gonna do when you summon Nigel back from the dead is that. Or
hey,
you
well,
want to make it
Nigel.
bad?
buddy. Now I
I'm
need your
sorry.
nails.
Give your
It's-
lady to some of your burgers.
Well, Paul, will you? I mean, that's what I was going for with the creature from another plane of existence.
No, she doesn't seem interested.
Yeah. And I was not going to summon Nigel. I'd summon some other fucking familiar and be
And
like,
she's
here.
actually, but she seems very interested in you, Astor.
Probably because you're a
Mostly
fucking
because
devil
probably,
looking
yeah.
dude.
All right.
I mean, she does add this. She said,
another option, although most likely um, less desirable, I would say, is if you could have a tooth of the dragon lady right there. That would
I need all my teeth for biting.
I thought so.
Hey man, I'm giving you options: a tooth, some nail clippings, some back of hair from your back,
Let's
some eye boogers from the dog. I mean,
Do
pick one, man.
tieflings
I'm
have
being
hair on their back?
maybe. Do you shave? I don't know. We'd have to find out, right?
let's just
Look,
go to her.
I'm
I teleported. Let's just go to her shop later.
I, I'm gonna give her some nail clippings.
Okay. How do you get the nail clippings? How do you clip your nails?
Use a great axe.
I assume I haven't had time
I
to
I
groom
pull out
them.
my axe and
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
mime
whoa!
cutting off his fingers.
I'll I'll ask her if she has a tool.
No, she says you have oh, my bad.
Why, you have a fine set of teeth. Simply use them. I'd do it for you, but I've got one too.
I've got an axe. Just saying.
You could use a dagger. That should be quicker.
Yeah, just use your teeth.
Just nibble them off.
Okay.
All right. So
Um.
you nibble your teeth out. Sorry, nibble your teeth out. You nibble your nails.
Nibble your
Oh
teeth.
my god, that was dumb. Sorry, it's getting late. You nibble your nail, and yeah, you have a couple of clippings. You give it to her.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So she grabs it in her hand. She's got like 4 or 5 clippings, and she's all excited. You can see this mischief in her eyes as they wide and open, and she just goes,
Why, thank you, thank you. The possibilities. And she's all excited.
So yeah, she puts it in a belt pouch, and she says,
Why, I thank you very much. Now, if you excuse me, I have more herbs to collect. I hope I see you later.
I wave
Where's
goodbye
her
to her.
shop again?
it's in. She was very vague. It's in the west part of the valley. So if you ask her for more details, she basically says, let me look at the map here, because I have to look at it myself. I get the whole map. Oh my god, there's so much you haven't explored yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, one of the reasons why I wanted to go through the woods.
Never go through the woods.
We're
Terribly
eventually
sorry,
gonna
y'all.
have to because of all the dark areas on the map.
Well, you'll
Maybe
have to
that's
look
just
at
the
all the map.
completionist in me.
Yeah, it's probably it. Okay, so this is what she answers, Sparrow.
Near Lake Baratok, far to the west. You'll find a sign that will point you towards my cabin. Follow the road, and you will not miss it. I'm in this forest, near Lake Baratok.
So Lake Baratok. Y'all write it in the Lake Baratok.
What's her name?
Baboom.
Jenny.
Jenny Green Teeth.
That's a normal name.
Completely.
Okay, Jenny.
And so with that being said, she sets off unless you have anything else to ask her. She pulls her cart and she moves away. Continues on the road. Looking around, looking at various trees and stopping sometimes to look at plants near the road. And continues. Definitely an odd number, that one. So you guys all gain 25 experience for the roleplay with Jenny Green Teeth. That was the encounter. Spooky, eh?
I'm sure there will be no consequences at all.
I mean, this could have divulged into battle, but I mean, it didn't. So.
Yeah, I'm sure
You guys
nothing weird will
I mean,
happen.
yeah, you guys aren't more murder hobos after all, right? So,
No.
I mean,
Only
you
when
guys
we
do.
need to be.
You guys crash bells from church bell towers and the like. But you don't kill people for no reason.
That's good.
All right.
Yeah, no. Not for no
So do you
reason.
guys continue on the road?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Onwards we go.
we're almost done.
Always
We're almost done for the
Christian.
game, by the way. Maybe another 10 minutes it will be done. So this has been 1 hour and a half. You guys have been walking. So another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 /R.
Oh boy, the /R. Everybody be afraid.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, everybody roll me a. So you guys walk for about another 3 hours, so it's getting close to nightfall. It's like 7 o'clock. Okay, so you guys need to hurry up. You realize you're not gonna be make it to shelter soon. You're gonna have to find some form of shelter in the woods to make camp. So what is the plan? Remember, you guys are coming close to the Evilist Crossroads, where there's the path goes towards the Vistani, and there's a path that goes down south and continues to go towards the Tsur Falls, like a longer road. What do you guys? What's the plan?
I suggest starting on to the Vistani.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you want to head northwest at the Evilist Crossroads is what you guys want to do to head to the Tsur Pool encampment,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the thing. I mean, you guys are going in the right direction. Yeah, roll me you can all roll me a survival check, a wisdom survival check.
Wow.
Yeah, I know those are rare, eh?
Oh. Not bad. Ooh,
Nice.
So
damn.
like,
As
you guys are nailing these.
Disadvantage. That's always fun.
Okay. So whoever rolled 15 or higher knows this realizes this. You guys have been walking for 3 hours. From last you remember, because you guys have been back and forth in this area a couple of times, right?
Mm-hmm.
You should have arrived at the Evil's Crossroad. Remember the Evil's Crossroad? I'll show you a picture. I'm sure you guys remember this place. It's
Is
a
that where
lovely
I
place.
fell down?
Yeah, is that the gallows?
It's the gallows, yeah, exactly. So,
Huh.
yeah. So, but it seems like you guys. 1 second, Evilise. Yeah, there we go. Why can't I find it? Yeah, you should have it. Crossroads.
I mean, for this frame.
Yeah, here. River Ivilis. There we go. So all players should have it. It's called River Ivilis Crossroads. But I can try to show it to you guys. Do you guys
Oh,
see it?
yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so there's the path that goes in both directions. One goes down, one goes to the left, one goes to the right. There's the gallows there. So yeah, that's where you saw the dead body. Well, you saw yourself being hanging from the gallows, right, Talia?
Mm-hmm.
And you saw that illusion. You were the only one who saw yourself. So, according to 3 of you, everybody except Talia, anyways, you should have arrived at that point. But you haven't. It's been 3 hours you've been walking since you've noticed Jenny Greenteeth. And still, no Evilise Crossroads. So what do you guys do?
I'm gonna
I'm
fly
going
backwards.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
say,
guys-
shouldn't we have already found? Shouldn't we have already made it to the crossroads by now? Does this seem weird to anybody else? I look
Yes.
to Father Donovan to see if does he notice any. Does he? I don't know how familiar he is with this area, but
he says, I haven't left the village in quite some time, but yes, I think you're right. The Evilise Crossroads we should have seen them by now. Irina concurs. She says, yeah, now that you mention it, I think you're right. We should have seen them. But like Father Donovich, I haven't left the village in a very long time.
What time
Because we
is it in
we
the
were
game?
just.
Oh, sorry.
It's only like 7, or it's like 7-ish. Because we
Yeah.
were just here a few. We came this way a few days ago, and it didn't take us this long.
But then Father Donovich says, well, we have a problem. Nightfall's coming. We need to decide. If we double back, why would you want to reach the Evil's Crossroads? Because you want to head towards the Turpool? Is that it?
Yeah,
Yes.
the Vistani encampment. Yeah,
Oh, the Vistani are camped there. You trust those people?
absolutely.
Really?
They
Fascinating.
they they helped us to get here.
Okay. Well, you see, Father Donovich is looking around. And he says, "But well, it's hard to say because we don't see the Evil's. We haven't seen the Evil's Crossroads. But I remember there being a church on the path near the Evil's Crossroads, heading west. It should be around here somewhere, I would imagine, or not too far. But it's up to you. Either we seek shelter at this church. It should be, if not up ahead, around here somewhere. But it was visible. It should be visible from the road. But if you want to double back and try to look for the crossroads, it's up to you. But whatever decision
Uh,
we take, we need to hurry because night is fast approaching.
I'll scout ahead.
if if there's a church nearby that we could shelter in, I think that would be. I think
Or
that
you
would be
guys can,
fine.
or you guys can double back to try to find the Evil's Crossroads. Because it is odd that you guys missed it. You had no trouble finding it last time. Something is odd.
Yeah, something's weird.
What trickery.
I just suggest I'm gonna scout ahead, like
Okay.
50 feet.
Okay. So do you go high? How high up are you, Sparrow?
I'm still 50.
50? Okay. So still be 50. You just fly ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I said you fly ahead. Motherfucker. Why aren't you playing these fucking audio, man? I'm paying $20 a
hear
month for
it.
this. You do? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, thank you. Okay. So you fly away just a bit ahead. Do a active perception check. A wisdom perception check.
Perception. Uh-huh.
What's the total? Ah. Okay. Oh, what's the DC I set for this? I forget. It's written somewhere. Ooh, I have to get out of the random encounter. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. And noticing the chapel's pretty. Okay. Yeah. So you actually do notice a structure. So beyond the mist, you can see a peak piercing through the dense fog. And you see it on top of a row of mist-shrouded trees. And it's hard to say what type of structure it is, but there's definitely a structure there, Sparrow. It's
Okay.
about, I'd say, no more than 100 feet from your current location. It's right in the woods near the road, on the
So,
south part of the road.
so about
So you
150
guys are,
from the party.
yeah. So you guys are like walking west, right? And so on
Mhm.
the left side of the road, in the woods there, not too far from the road, is this structure.
Okay. I go back and then I tell them.
Okay. Father Donovich is excited. He says, I knew it. I knew I wasn't going senile yet. Yes, it most likely is that church. It's a church of the Morning Lord and of Ezra.
Oh, good.
Better than.
Talia, you can roll a religion check. Only Talia.
Rolling what?
A religion check.
11.
Okay. You recognize the name Ezra, the fate of Ezra. It's fuzzy in your mind because you're hurting and you can't you don't quite remember, but you definitely did hear the name of that divinity of that religion before. It's a it's a good deity, a deity that believes in courage and justice above all else, righteous justice. Um, so, um, and it's a divinity. It's a religion that started in the kingdom of Borca over 200 years ago. Why you know this, you do not know. How
I
you
don't
know
know
this,
anything.
you don't know. But you don't know. But you know this information. So Borca is actually you can roll a history check. Now that I think about it, what about Borca?
Knowledge.
Yeah, roll a history.
History is an 8.
Okay, so you can't remember, but Borca's a it's another realm in Ravenloft, and it's close to Barovia, but you're not too sure where. Compared to Barovia, it is you don't remember, but it's definitely a neighboring nation to Barovia, and that's where that religion originated from. So that's what you remember. How you know this and why you know this, you don't know, but you do. Yeah,
Interesting.
interesting. Anyways, so yeah,
Most interesting.
basically, if there's the Morning Lord, you guys know the Morning Lord is a good deity. Ezra is a good deity. So, if according to Donovich, this would be a church of good gods. So, sounds hospitable, right? Somewhat.
Mhm.
So, what do you guys decide to do? Are you still doubling back towards Daedalus Crossroad to search for it? Or do you go to this structure hoping it is the church Donovich speaks of?
Church is a good idea,
Yeah.
but
Let's go to
Oh,
church.
okay.
I think it's probably the
Church.
better idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but
I mean, I'm gonna be
We at
30
least
feet
have
ahead of them.
somewhere to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so bearing in mind your previous formation, right? I'm going by that, of course.
But plus
So
10 in front of them. So I was 20 feet. Now I'm 30, but still at 50 feet high.
okay. So give me a sec. Okay. So you walk in that direction, and sure enough, as you walk forward, um, you notice at the far it definitely does seem to be something. Although the mist at this height, right at the floor level, it's really hard. At ground level, I mean, it's really hard for you to um, identify what type of structure it is. But there's definitely is something in the woods ahead of you. However, there's one small problem. You hear the following noise in the woods. You guys hear it? No way. Okay, this should do it then. You guys hear it?
Footsteps?
I
I
hear
heard
something.
some grumbling.
yeah, something.
Zombies.
Not sure what it is.
Hear
A
that?
tiger?
Yeah, that was
Mm.
definitely hearing that.
So
Bear.
Werewolves.
you hear faint moaning emanating from the woods to your right. With a quick gaze, you notice two moving corpses walking precariously near you.
Oh, a zombie.
Unless you conceal yourselves quickly and quietly, you will attract their attention. What do you guys do?
Cast darkness on the party.
Okay. So to cast darkness on the party, you have to cast darkness on an object that will be in the like that's not concealed, right? Like a rock or any item
I
you're carrying.
do have. Fuck it, I have Greg's paw.
Oh, of course.
I was gonna actually suggest that.
Do you know I was gonna offer Greg's paw, but I didn't want to surrender any part of Greg.
That's what you wanted to give me, though.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. If you cast the spell, you won't see anything. Nobody will see anything.
Oh shit.
Maybe cast it on
Yeah.
them.
It's darkness that you can't see through with dark vision. It's magical
Oh.
darkness.
Okay, but the zombies are moving, correct?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
So, yeah. So if that's what you want to do, that's fine. So I just want it to be clear of what this means.
Do
So
I
you cast
notice
darkness.
this happening?
Yes.
I am 30 feet
You,
away from them.
yes. All of you notice this.
Okay.
Yes. So, Astor, you cast darkness.
Yes.
And you're surrounded by a dome of complete and utter blackness.
Do you
Your
warn
eyes.
us before you do this, by the way, or is this happening to us just
Out of the blue.
out of the blue?
Well, I think he didn't really warn you. He just said he did it.
I mean,
So that's
yeah.
what he did.
I can't really warn people.
Well, you guys.
Because the zombies could hear us, correct?
Yeah. So, and
Well,
by the way,
I mean,
you do
yeah.
make an incantation, right? Because I think it's a verbal component. This spell has a verbal component, right? I'm pretty sure it does. I don't think it's a. It's verbal material. Yeah. So yeah. So you take an item. You use your focus, and you have to say an incantation. So yeah, basically, you guys all hear Astor speak an incantation. So it's clear he's casting something, right? So that's pretty much the only
Okay.
warning you get.
Gotcha.
And then shortly after the incantation, he speaks rather. This dome of black energy that appears and surrounds all of you. It's a 15-foot radius, so I don't think it covers Sparrow. No, it won't cover
No,
Sparrow. So
I'm-
Sparrow, you notice a dome of blackness underneath you that enshrouds the whole party after Ostor made an incantation. So everybody knows most likely the source of the blackness comes from Ostor, so that nobody is freaking out now. And Ostor is likely the one who did this. So it's just none of you see anything. Sparrow, you see everything, but
Okay.
Besides what's in that sphere,
Mhm.
and you notice that the sound of the incantation has attracted the attention of the zombies as they move forward.
Okay.
But as they approach the darkness, they quickly lose interest because they can't see and they just move about. And everybody hears this. Everybody notices the zombies walking away. And eventually, you don't hear anything. Sparrow, you can still notice the zombies are in the woods, but they're further away. They could come back, but for now, the coast is clear.
Okay. I go closer to them and whisper as audibly as I can. Coast is clear.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to dispel the darkness.
What you can do, instead of dispelling it, you can conceal it.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like,
Yeah, that works.
right? Yeah. It works like the light spell. It's the opposite of the light spell. So if you want to bring it out to use it again, you can. You just have to concentrate on it. It's good for 10 minutes.
Yeah, so we could hide again if we needed to.
Yeah. If you needed to,
Okay.
exactly.
Yeah. We'll do that.
You just have to conceal Greg's paw, which is the focus of the spell, and that's it.
It's small enough. I can do that.
Yeah, just put it like in your coat, your new fancy coat that you got, in a pocket or whatever, and it works. Okay, so you stow
I have
the
other
paw
places.
away. Yeah, up your, you know what? Anyway, up where the sun don't shine. And yeah, so you do that, and yeah, the dome disappears, obviously, and now you notice that there's nothing around you. You still hear some faint moaning in the forest, though, so you guys still have to be quiet. But you can progress forward into the woods towards the structure if you want.
Yes. I still
Yeah, keep
maintain
on
being in front of
trucking.
them. Sorry.
Okay. If you want to reach the structure and be quiet, though, Sparrow, no, I'll let you fly, but you'll make noise as you. No, I can't do that. No, you know what? You're fine. Everybody, so Sparrow, you can continue flying. It's fine. But everybody, including Sparrow, needs to do a dexterity stealth check if they don't want to alert or make any noise, or as little noise as possible. Okay, good. Remember, some of
Stealth,
you have
correct?
inspiration.
Yeah.
Stealth, yeah, dexterity stealth. Okay.
Ciao.
Oof.
I'm gonna
Good
go
job.
ahead and use that inspiration. Thank you.
It's all the metal
And
clanging. Oh, there you
oh,
go.
thank
Oh,
My
God.
God.
I was close to 4. I was looking at that 4. I'm like, oh shit. Okay, that's a good inspiration point. Okay, so I just want to look at my zombies. Let me look at my zombies. I need to know what the zombies have. Passive perception is what? Okay. Funny. Not surprising. Still hilarious. Okay. Okay, so you guys try to move forward through the woods as silently as possible. And beyond the location where all the animated corpses that litter the woods were, appears to be what seems to be a decent size yet crumbling structure. As you draw nearer, you recognize it as an old withering church. Its arches struggle to support its sagging roof, and its once inviting grounds are smothered by overgrown weeds and shrubs. Despite years of neglect and abandonment, it may yet provide sanctuary for the night. At the very least, it would shield you from the prying eyes of the evils of the mist, provided no evil lies within, of course.
How ominous.
Yeah. So, what do you guys do? The door you notice is there's no door, but it's completely black inside there. But the door has been broken down or it's been ripped off. There's no door.
I fly over it. Are there any openings like a window or whatever?
No, it's. Oh, actually, I'll show you a picture of the church. Your handout. We're gonna stop right after this. Location handout. So many locations. Abandoned church. There we go. Edit. All players. It should be in your. Yeah, it should. It's nighttime though. It's not daytime, but this is what the church looks like. Well, it's close to nighttime. It's not nighttime yet. It's close to nighttime. 7-ish, right? So. All right. So, fuck, I forgot to roll Donovich and Irina. Got to roll them. I have to roll them. Donovich.
No, you don't.
I do have to roll their stealth check. Okay, so Donovich is gonna roll a stealth check. There he is. Give me a sec. It's gonna be really quick. He's not trained, but he doesn't have a negative though, so it's fine. It's a total. Okay. Okay. And Irina. Of course. Irina's got breastplate, so no negative there. That's good. That's smart. Giving her that type of armor. And is she trained in stealth? No. She's got to get +2 though. Ooh, I rolled with advantage, and I was not supposed to. Keep doing that with her. Let's remove that advantage, please. Do that again. Okay. Okay, yeah, so nothing changes. Nobody attracts attention, neither Donovich or Irina. Doesn't ruin anything. It would suck for Sakura to have to use her inspiration point only for the other 2 NPCs to ruin the whole. But hey, it could happen.
Aren't they
Okay,
inspired too, though?
they don't know they're NPCs. They don't have inspiration,
Oh.
or they don't even have hit dices technically. So, yeah. Okay, so yeah, so you all make it to the front of the church, no problem. You definitely hear moaning. There's moaning everywhere in the woods, so there's like a zombie infestation of some kind in here, around here. But yeah, you guys all see the door, the entryway. Sorry, Sparrow, you said something and I completely forgot. I am sorry. What is it you wanted to do?
Any opening, like windows, open
No.
windows or something?
Right. So no. Other than it, as you can see from it's a 1-story church. It's not a fancy church. It's 1 floor, and that's it.
Can I see through that hole on the roof?
Yeah. So the bell tower.
On the right, there's like a hole on the roof.
Oh, 1 sec. Where is it? Abandoned church. Bingo. Oh yeah. Is there really a hole there? Sure. There's a hole there. Yeah, you can look into there. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Let me see what's in there. Yeah, it's fine. There's nothing. It's just really dark in there. You can't see anything because of your dark. You have no dark vision,
Yes, that's
but it's
true.
pretty dark. Yeah.
Okay. I tell the
Yeah.
rest of the party that I don't see any movement, but then again, I can't see in darkness.
Okay. So what do you guys do?
Let's just go in.
Through the front door?
Mage hand.
Sure.
There's no door.
There's no door.
Throw a piece of rock with light in it,
Oh, that's a good idea.
or
Yeah, you
cast
have the
light on
stuff.
the rock and then throw it in.
Wait, I don't
And
think light requires concentration, does
Yeah.
it?
So no, it doesn't. So you can cast both. Just so you know, though, the darkness spell is stronger than the light spell. That's a
Oh,
cantrip.
yes. I
yeah.
understand.
Yeah, darkness will.
Yeah, I actually think I have like. Let's do this proper.
Like a pebble or something tiny. Or I could throw it through the hole in the roof too, to be safer.
I have this bag of sand. I think that would be relatively quiet if it were to like drop in the building.
Okay.
1 grain of sand? Yeah, sure.
Actually, yeah, would a grain of sand work?
No. It has to be
That's
something
when
you
I-
can
that
hold in
would-
your hands. Yeah.
Yeah. That would be like no light, basically.
Well, it's because as soon as you take it, you would probably crumble between your fingers, and there goes your light spell.
Mhm.
Or, God forbid, it just falls through a crack in the wood.
Yeah.
No.
Let's take one of Sparrow's feathers. It'll just float down.
I glare at Ozthor.
I mean,
It's a smart idea, though. It is a smart idea.
yeah.
What about a nail clipping instead?
Touche. He's fresh
Hey,
out of nail clippings.
I've made
What
personal
about a tooth?
sacrifices today.
I go
Plus-
up to a
plus-
tree and grab a leaf. Here.
I'll cast
Uh,
light on the leaf.
Sparrow, you're no fun. All right. So you cast the light spell on. Oh my god, so many spells. Okay, so you cast light on the leaf.
I go up in the roof and then drop it in the hole.
Okay. All right, and it slowly floats to the floor, and you get a good view of the interior of the church. And the church is basically this decrepit, structure that has these broken benches everywhere on the left and right side of a main hallway in the center. And at the end of it is basically an altar. There's two altars actually to two different gods. You can't make any, you can't see, you're not close enough to notice any details at the altars. That's pretty much all there is. There's nothing else. And there seems to be a
Pretty safe space.
oh, you actually, well, from where you are, Spare, you can see in the back there's this old cemetery, and you can notice that a lot of the
Graves.
graves have been not dug up, but something has burst from the graves, which could explain
The
the zombie activity. Yeah.
Okay.
So, but I mean, other than that, I mean, there's nothing much to this church. It's barely holding together.
All right.
It's been left here for a while. It's been abandoned for a while. So, do you guys head in or not?
I tell them it seems
Yeah.
safe.
Okay. All right. So you guys all enter inside.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna end in a moment. I just want to find something real quick.
I'm gonna barricade the doorway with the benches.
That's smart. Good idea. Okay, I've moved you to a map. Just need to put your characters here. I just have to go and get your characters on the other map, which is.
We can drag our characters on the map if you need.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. But
Which
yeah,
side?
if you guys can do that.
Corner, top right corner.
Top right corner is good, actually. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but you're okay, and then I have to go to Sparrow. There we go.
Why is surface so?
I actually don't see anything.
I
I
just
don't
see a
either.
black screen.
I see is black.
Yeah, I'll just move you guys. I'll move you guys, but give me a sec. I'll just go to the other map. It's gonna be really fast.
I cast a really good darkness spell.
I just have to find the other map. Oh, there we go. Ankeg.
Hello,
I'm tired.
darkness, my old friend.
Where are you guys? Okay, so I'll grab E2. Copy. Move you to the church. Okay. Come on, load for me. Okay. Let's have the party right there. And grab the rest of my friends that are there. Copy. And come on, load. All right. I'll put Donovich and Irina later on, but they're in here with you, obviously. And there we go. You guys can place your characters how you want. And I think your HP is all up to par. I think. Make sure your HP is correct, like Sakura. I think your HP is at 27. Is that good?
Irina's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, Irina is there. Okay. I just need to put Donovich.
Oh yeah, I see Irina. Yeah.
Yeah, because she was witch. Yeah, okay.
I don't see Father Donovich, but yeah, I see Irina.
There we go.
Ouch. Oh no. That's
HP. NPC.
Another creepy church. Cool.
And
Seems safe.
Oh, there's Father. For now. Dun, dun, dun.
there we go.
We're never safe.
Okay.
Right.
So as soon as you guys enter the old abandoned church, you notice it's extremely cold in here to a point that you can see your own breath when you're breathing,
Oh, there it goes.
and
Er,
you hear a voice resonate
boy.
within the church
Hmm.
that
No.
says, "Who are you? Why did you come here in this holy place? What is your purpose here?
We seek
Oh.
If
shelter.
your goal is malice, leave now."
Is what?
No, 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 no.
What's your goal?
Malice.
What?
If your goal is malice,
Oh,
like
malice.
evil.
Oh. Oh no. We just seek shelter.
Okay.
It's
A
for the
ghost,
night.
a creature rises from the floor, passes through it, and appears before you, right ahead of you. And I do have a picture of this person, and we'll end that here. One sec. There, a handout. Did I even have a handout for this guy? Maybe I do. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh my god, I thought of everything. Okay. Here we go. Edit. All players should be named NPCs.
Unnamed or generic or named?
It should be in named NPC handouts, and it's called Old Ghost.
Oh, yep. Looks like
That
Dumbledore.
kind of, yeah. And
I'm
that's
an
what we used
old ghost.
And with that, we will end it here. And we'll continue next game. So that was it. We'll stop Sirenscape.
Right,
Did you
we
guys-
finally left the damn village.
I'm gonna try and
Right.
seek shelter. Did you guys have fun?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I almost died.
And that's gonna
We
happen.
were fine.
You're fine.
We all have almost died.
So everybody likes the game so far? It's good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. There's nothing you
sure.
guys don't like. And Sirenscape is good. The maps are good. The
Yeah.
voice mod is good. Okay.
Oh
I
yeah.
liked
You're
Jenny
getting better.
Greenteeth, your voice.
Yep.
Oh, you liked
Me
it?
too.
Okay, cool. Well,
Yeah,
it's,
that was
it's
cool.
it's the voice mod. That's what it is. It's not me. It's the voice
Creepy.
mod. So
But how you
yeah,
speak
but
is
the characters.
how it
Oh,
makes
sorry.
it too. It's how you speak as well. So it
Yeah, I
is
guess
you.
it does help. Yeah, I'm just used to. I'm just looking forward to doing Strahd's voice because I worked a lot on the audio for that one. Hopefully, it turned out okay.
Yeah.
But in the future, near future, hopefully. But yeah,
Or hopefully not.
it's not always bad if Strahd appears. It's not always bad. It's a surprise, but it's not always bad. But yeah, if you guys have suggestions as we finish another chapter, if there's anything you didn't like about the chapter, let me know. I'd like to improve and change certain things, but your feedback's really important. Especially it was a very different chapter. It was in terms of span and time, it was very short, but in terms of we did spend a lot of time in Barovia, although you guys really only spent one night and
Night
one
lasts
day there.
forever.
So So yeah, and music or the sound effects, any feedback on anything, if it's too much, if it's not enough, or it's not appropriate, or and also feedback on the themes, if that's really important for this game because we're getting into some very very dark shit soon, and it may not be appropriate for anybody, or it could not be, for example, appropriate for Dana's stream. So it gets heavy. There's nothing that is not touched upon in this campaign in terms of depravity and just evil stuff. You see
You're not
everything we
touched upon
touch.
Rufus, I swear to God.
No, well, no. I mean, animal violence. There is animal violence. I mean, the fact that Rufus was found and he was already emaciated, right? Emaciated is already a sign of animal neglect and abuse. So it's not that it's going to be front loaded and super heavy but there'll be glimpses of these themes across the campaign everywhere,
As
and
long
it
as
can
Rufus stays
be.
safe.
I can't guarantee that. All I can tell you is that area of effect abilities become more common as you go higher levels. So just be cognizant of
Oh
that. That
boy.
maybe Rufus shouldn't be sticking on Sparrow all the time in combat. Right now, I've been pretty lenient attacking Rufus, and I gave an ability to Sparrow in case Rufus is attacked by physical attacks, like if he's targeted.
Yep.
But area of effects, I mean, there's nothing you can do for that. If a fireball hits Sparrow, then it's going to target Rufus too.
Yep.
So just be mindful of that, or traps, or things like that. Sometimes that
We could
can-
always rehome Rufus.
You can rehome you.
Yeah, you
I
guys
don't think
almost
there's a
did.
home here that's suitable to take Rufus.
But then
You
again,
almost
maybe,
homed me
maybe
in
Rufus.
front of that caravan.
Yeah. Gotta do it again.
Well, it could listen. Maybe Rufus dies, and it becomes a motivation for Sparrow's character, and so who
Oh.
knows, right?
Sparrow the Necromancer.
Her alignment's gonna go south real quick.
Oh no.
Right? Motivation to become truly evil.
Yeah. And by the way, in terms of for your character Talia, you should get some help on your wounds pretty soon, so you won't be stuck at that level for too long.
Okay.
So there about it. But I mean, so far you've been doing great. I mean, you haven't been too
Good job, champ.
badly affected.
Heal me.
Good job, Squishy.
Yeah. So I had a lot of fun, and like I said,
Yeah.
next 2 weeks there'll be no games. We'll probably continue either the third week, unless you guys want to do the Quiplash thing for Curse of Strahd, we could do that and then postpone another week for the next session, or we can continue the game and do Quiplash later. I don't mind. It's up to you guys. Let me know. I'm willing to do either or, so it doesn't matter.
I'll let you know as well how my thing is.
Yeah, let me know, of course. Yeah.
Yep.
So, but for now, let's tentatively aim for, I believe it's Saturday the 27th.
27th? Yeah.
Yes, the 27th. 2 weeks.
Yep. All right. Well, with that, a good night.
Oh,
Thank
3
you for
weeks.
sticking a little later. And
Yeah.
you guys have a beautiful week, and I'll see you in
You
a
as
couple.
well. Enjoy.
All right.
Have
Enjoy
a
your
nice
vacation.
Good
vacation.
night, everyone.
Night.
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 Alrighty. Just like what our DM said, Hero, he will be available to do the game, so there won't be Curse of Strahd for the next 2 weeks. I already said it on Discord. Tuning in right now on the VOD. But we have an announcement. So basically, I am participating in an event. in the Extra Life tabletop appreciation weekend that's happening in 2 weeks. So the 19th through the 21st, I am going to be streaming all 3 days, but I don't have a specific game schedule yet. That's to be determined. And you don't have to wait for my stream to start donating to Extra Life. So if you'd like to start donating now, that is, you're more than welcome to do that. But the only difference is that I have incentive for when I actually do stream for that for the tabletop appreciation week. So if you can tune in, that'd be great too. I would actually see you there. So yeah, that. Okay. Yes. So no versus Strahd stream for the next 2 weeks, and 2 weekends from now gonna be the tabletop appreciation for Extra Life. All right. For everyone who's still here, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you had fun. It was quite a intense night as always in Korea, but yeah. Yeah. I'm afraid. Or is anyone still here? Oh, we can go raid Akira. He just left the service actually. So let's share the love. However many people are still here. Playing Cycle of Frontier. Yeah, let's go raid him. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Sweet dreams, sleep tight. For those that are going to bed, I know I'm in Pacific time now, so it's midnight for me, midnight 30. But yeah, good night, night, and if you're on the other side of the world, have a fantastic rest of your day. See you next time I stream. Oh, I will be streaming randomly this week to test my hotel Wi-Fi. Yes. Night. Bye.